Okay, well, I mean, what part did we have to start at? Hey, y'all. So, sorry about that. She thought we were live that whole time,
Hello.
and I forgot to hit live. So, we're gonna start over.
Oh
Um,
man, you guys miss some funny stuff.
Sorry. What's up, spokesman for nephew fuck square? That's
What?
that's the name. Spokesman for nephew fuck square. Meatball
Okay.
Ron has his popcorn. He's all ready. Popcorn's one of my favorite foods. Is my favorite food. Did you know that? But white
Mm,
popcorn, that's yellow. You should know that. I said that.
oh,
Remember? Okay,
so
never mind. Okay, so
yeah,
the
so
other
that
two. Hi, dollar. I already said hi. It's this one is purple because actually we were talking about that backstage, and she didn't pick a color yet. So go on.
I don't know. Let's go through the colors again.
Okay.
Don't drop it again.
Okay, that's turquoise. There's like a million purples, a million. Ooh, there's the red. Wait, no, this one. No, it's moving. It's moving on its own. Okay,
Well,
that's
we
gonna drive
already
people. That's gonna drive people crazy. This one's
we
just
already
straight red.
no
Oh, this
red.
one's because I'm not a whore.
Right.
I mean a hooker. Sorry. That one's just
I'm a
rainbow.
prostitute. Well, I
Prostitute.
told you that my husband had a red light on his porch when I met him, and I was like, we don't do that. He said, what are you talking about? He had no idea. I was like, we don't put red lights on our porch. I'm not selling it, and if you are, we got problems. He was like, what? I'm like,
So
that's how
was it for him or for the lady
he,
friends?
he said, now, come on now. He wasn't whoring for crying out loud.
I don't know.
He said he kept the bugs away best. I was like, I don't care. We're changing the color of that light bulb. He didn't understand that.
Oh, you like the purple. Well, now it's gonna take me forever to get back there. I'm on rainbow now.
Sorry, I'm getting freaking text messages.
This is moving purple. God, we're gonna have to go through that thing that's gonna give. It's gonna look like
Caesars.
we're in a. This one's yellow and blue, red and green,
He must
yellow
have
and.
heard us talking about.
What is you go onto the pilot?
What?
Pilot or toilet with a P? A lot of red and green. Ooh. Are you looking? Because you're supposed to be deciding this.
Oh, I was looking at the comments. I've got a tiny screen. Let Mosh decide what looks best.
Okay. Mosh, I
He
hope
can
you're
probably
looking.
see it better than I can.
Ooh, this one has hot pink in it. Okay, there's entirely too many of these. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
son of
sneezing.
a bitch. Fuck. So, okay, we're back to the normal colors. Okay, I'll go back to the purple. That seemed easiest. There's
It
several
was a
shades of purple.
yeah, the lighter.
This one?
Mm-mm.
This one? Oh, no.
No, no.
This one?
I think so. I think. What do you
Is it
think?
that one?
Mm, might have been a little bit lighter. Oh God, help.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. We're gonna have
I
to go
think
through
that
them
was
all
it.
again. Son of a bitch. Sorry, y'all. I'll get to it. I won't listen to her next time. Oh
Oh
God.
God.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. I'll get to it and I'll stop. I think it's this one. Okay. Was it this? We'll just leave it on this one. Is that fine? So that's fine.
That's what Masha's saying.
I don't know.
Yeah, we were talking about if you put a red light on your porch, that means, you're accepting, you're making money, you're selling the booty.
Because remember that TLC song, Red Light Special?
I don't know what that's about. I
You
can
didn't listen to
kind of figure
TLC?
it out. I believe so. I think.
It's a good song.
Well, the light doesn't stay red that long. Talking to. Oh my gosh. Never mind. That's crazy.
What? What? Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I can't imagine a red light special. Because things take a while. And by the light turns green, you've got to get up out of that bitch.
Well, I think, hey, American Honey. Well, I think it was like give him the red light special, like just kind of saying like act like you're a hooker that night or something. Like I don't think it's like really a
Care. I don't
like a
care.
okay. All right.
Damn whores.
Um okay. Well, um I've had these contacts on all day, so I can't tell if that's a 3 or an 8, but um hey, mwah.
He was thinking of
um
Huggy and Mabel and them.
oh, the pilot. That's what it was.
Oh my God.
Pilot gotcha. Patty over there waiting now. What?
One of them threatened
On a
me.
Wednesday? Where's my cell phone? Here it is.
I think it was Mabel or pissed off Patty. One of them threatened me.
With what?
They were joking. Something
Oh,
about I wasn't there and I heard you was taking my business.
well, they don't play about their business. They do not play.
I would never, ever challenge her territory. I don't think that woman would play games. She'll
Yeah,
mess your damn day up.
they don't play games at all. They don't.
Talk about a cat fight from hell.
Oh, people are gonna read into that.
What?
What?
Read into what?
I'm just doing things for the reason. Reason.
Are you going to stop playing with this dang
What?
light?
No, no, I'm showing you my hand.
Hmm.
See anything on it?
I can't see anymore.
You don't see anything on it?
I can't see anymore.
Sorry. Sorry, I like to fuck with people. I'll take it off. My bad.
Crazy bastard.
I'm sorry. I just
No,
wanted
you're
to see
cool.
how long it would take for somebody to go, she's wearing her wedding rings. She's got her rings on.
Oh, chill out.
I'm sure there's a community post already written about it.
They're retarded.
Ugh.
Speaking of retarded, why is it
Ugh.
that the most
Dude, you can't
disgusting
say the
people
R word. You can't say the R word.
say every freaking word known to mankind, but they can't say retarded? Give me a
Oh,
break.
no, you can't say it here. You
You're
can't.
gonna say that's where you draw the line? Retarded?
I
The
don't say
C
the
word?
C. I don't say the C word or the
Oh,
R word or
just
the F word. I say fuck. I don't say the other F word.
the
Wait,
C word.
I
My
don't want to lose
mom
that.
used to
That's a
say
lot of
that.
money that could fall off there. I'm just gonna put it back on.
God, if you met my mom, you'd want to punch her right in her eye hole. She had the most filthiest mouth.
So does my mom, but she doesn't say those words.
Oh, she does, and more. Do you remember a flooring store called Color Tile?
Hmm.
They used to be across the street from where we live, and she's over there picking out samples to bring home. And so me and a whole bunch of kids are chilling in my house. She comes back and she starts yelling. She just rolled in like a wrecking ball wherever. Friggin' nasty mouth. She comes in screaming about the prices and says, I told that MFer to suck my mother effing D. I was like, oh, help me, Lord. Help me, Lord.
Oh my God.
Please, dear
Okay,
God,
my mom
shut
doesn't
the
have that
woman
dirt.
up.
Maybe I mean, my mom says like shit. Like that's my idea of a dirty mouth. Never mind then.
No truck driver's got anything on my mom. Can't stand that woman. Freaking big
Okay.
old pile of shit.
Yeah, your mom wins. Definitely wins.
Thank you. I guess. Oh, she's gnarly, man. She didn't want children. She's a horrible person. But the mouth on her, and that's what I can't stand. Well, also because it just not it just makes you look like a scumbag too. But I can't stand listening to people talk like my mother. It's so vulgar and trashy.
Yeah. Yeah. I do have to say that I do say the D word, but I think it's because I watched Bethany Frankel on The Real Housewives of New York say it a lot. Like she always
Oh,
says like get off my jog and like I feel
ew.
like I don't know, I feel like it was funny because
If you
she's like Bethany Frankel. I don't know.
I can't stand those damn shows. They're so far from reality, it's not even funny.
And then Erica Jane says suck my dick in that How Many Fuck song.
Oh my God, you know their names.
I know all the
What? How
housewives.
fun?
Are you kidding? I
Why do you
know
watch that
except
slop?
Potomac because that one's so boring. Why do I watch them?
Why would you watch that garbage? I
I've
friggin'
been
hate those
watching
shows.
since it was just OC. I'm an OC OG.
They're making good women look like shit all around the world. They are influencing the younger women, and the younger women are thinking it's okay to parade their nasty little asses around like that.
No, no, no. They're
Yeah,
showing, hey,
they're
you crazy
socially
hillbilly.
engineering people. It's
No,
disgusting.
they're showing that rich people are not any different than us.
They're
We're all
rich trailer
fucking,
trash.
they're rich people. Rich people drink just as much as us and they act just as dumb as us when they're drunk. And they're no better than us, basically.
I never, I
That's what I
mean,
get out of it.
I have never looked at rich people as being better than me, especially
Sometimes
after
I do.
seeing,
Sometimes I'm like,
hell no,
well,
no. Now, my sister married into a rich family, and I was like, oh my God, these people are just high class trailer trash.
I mean, there's certain politicians I think of that way,
I was
but
like,
we're not
you're
talking about that.
disgusting.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you've never been in a certain area of Dallas. I don't know.
Ugh, I've seen it. I've actually worked all over the United States. I worked in all but 13 states. I was in Alaska. Where else was I? I think that's it. Yeah, I've been pretty much everywhere.
Thank you, Claire. It is funny. Hey,
So
Kathy
rich
Waters.
people,
Thank you. Good to see you in here. Hey, Ford for Life. Skinner. Pink hand waving. I have a purple hand waving.
well, I also despise money too. I mean, I absolutely despise it because of what people will do for it. What I've seen people do for it piss me right the fuck off. I'm like, how can you want money so bad that you're willing to do whatever? And that's just disgusting. I've seen people turn from human to inhumane on levels that I didn't know existed.
Yeah. I mean, I watch a lot of those like 48 Hours in Dateline, and it's pretty much always over like money. Seems like that people get unalived. A lot of
Isn't that
times it is.
crazy? So damn crazy. It's like, I want your money so bad, I'm willing to kill you for
Mm-hmm.
it. Oh, here's a crazy story. My mother won't divorce this man. She married like fucking, oh man, 15, maybe 20 years ago. I don't know. I met him once and he was just repulsed by her. It was right after they must not have been married for very long at all. And she just repulsed him and he took off. And he's been trying to divorce her ever since. And she tells me, I'm not going to divorce him. I'm hiding from him because when he dies, I'm going to get everything I was like, are you really outweighting this man for his personal belongings? I was like, can you do that? You would do that? That's the kind of person she is. That's disgusting. You slimy piece of shit. You're going to wait for a man
Yeah.
to die who wants a divorce, who's repulsed by you. You repulsed the shit out of me. But, all he wants is a divorce and to be away from you forever. And you just want to wait till he dies to get his shit. Okay.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Wobbles.
Money hungry. Piece of shit. Pardon.
No, you're fine. Um, uh, sorry.
I saw it too. I saw it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Just, yeah, just taking it back there for a second.
Right? I'm just gonna
Um,
empty out. I was like, no, no.
yeah, I guess. Okay, so we can get started now. I guess I can get started.
Sure.
Ooh, that is one freaking scary ass. Wait, is this on?
Is this thing
Oh,
on?
sorry. Wait, I have to find the screenshots.
Well, I sent you that app where you can screen record, but you said you chose to email them.
Well, so I mean, I'm so like, I don't even know where to fucking start with this shit. Like, I don't know if y'all know. I'm assuming if you're here, you know what's going on.
So there's been a
Or,
lot of lies told, and you want to defend yourself against those lies in a classier manner in which you've just been drugged through the mud and lied about, and everybody and their mother jumped in, and a bunch of men too, which I'm very disappointed. I think that this shit could have been handled um, privately. It would have been the best way to go about it, the most respectful adult way to go about it. So it just kind of pisses me off that people don't have both sides of the story and they jumped on the bandwagon and helped drag you through hell. And I know what that's like, and that's why I'm very upset. So you basically want to defend yourself against the lies that are told. Is that right?
yeah, yeah. And I'm gonna try classy, but no promises because I'm fucking annoyed with people. And God, this thing is shaking. Do y'all see that? I'm I
Well,
think people have this misconception about me that because I have this sweet little girl voice that I'm this sweet person all the time. And I'm not I'm a little bit of a crazy bitch. I'm a little bit of a handful. See, I'm the founder of handfulnessness. And I just hold my crazy in and use the sweet little voice as like a cover up because I don't but people often mistake my kindness for weakness and I'm not weak at all. At all.
I I can
So
definitely agree with that because I don't fight every battle that comes my way. And I think that people think that because I don't fight every battle, that I'm some kind of a pushover and they can take a shot too. But they don't realize that I can't fight every puppet because not all of them matter, you know? And people have mouths and shit falls out of them. And, sometimes it's that way, whatever. I'm not going to
yeah,
fight everyone. I'm going to fight everyone who drug me through hell. So,
right.
all the others, they're just extras. I'm not going to waste my energy on it. But I was mistaken for a pussy because I didn't fight every battle. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, and that's what happened with Jimmy Con and that whole and that God, what can I name the other one? Easy Street 9000. Wait, Easy Now 9000. that's what that's I think the impression was with them is that like I was weak or I wasn't telling the truth about that because I didn't battle them, but it was a group, it was the whole fucking group. And I was just like, I'm not going to do this. Let them say what they want. It'll blow over. But ultimately, that was the wrong way to handle it because I never showed receipts. I still have them, and maybe I will one day.
Good.
But it's just like I don't know.
Well,
I think
you
maybe I'm lazy because I just don't I don't want to learn how to
no.
share screen share and like get my Discord on my laptop. And I don't know.
Well, you'll just
I
have
just
to
don't
learn
really
that
want people
process.
to. I don't want
I
to
was
get into this shit because I'm like fucking 43 years old and I'm like I'm a mom and I got to take my kid to baseball practice 3 days a week. I'm not thinking about fighting with adults on the internet. It's just
right.
not one of my priorities. But I'm
Right.
sick of it. I've given her well over a week to shut the fuck up, and she won't shut the fuck up. I am her content every fucking night, as well as a group of people on her panel, most who don't even fucking know me. I mean, I heard
Yeah.
some guy last night call me a scumbag, a cheater, and a scumbag. And I'm like, who the fuck is this dork? I've never even seen this motherfucker ever in my life. Who the
We
fuck
couldn't
is
do
he?
without the name calling. I think that's pretty
Well, sorry.
disgusting of somebody,
Well,
especially
sorry,
people
but
who
I thought
don't
he
know
was a
you.
motherfucker.
I was disgusted. Oh my God, I was having a good time having some drinks and I went from zero to, oh my God. I was like, are you kidding me? People are really, but it's no surprise. I've seen it a million times over, and I'm losing faith in a lot of people. There's a lot of people doing a lot of good things on the internet. A lot of people are apologizing, love is flowing, things are going really good. And I'm thinking a lot of people don't like that shit and they just want to cause discord. And for that, those men, or for any of them to name call, if you've got something to say, you want to defend yourself, that's one thing. Calling people, especially that you don't know, names, horrible names, give me a break. Grow up.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
They took a lot of low blows, and I'm like, that's why I'm like, keep it classy. Don't behave like that, so that we can show others that there's a way to defend yourself. I was forced to defend myself, and I tried my very best not to use foul language whenever I was expressing myself and defending
Thank you.
myself and showing evidence. I mean, here lately I'm a little out of hand. I'm cursing a little bit more than I care to, but you know, um, calling somebody a pedophile and they are, that doesn't count as name calling in my book. You're fucking evil, and that rate my Bible says crush you. So, but I think that you should handle this way better. And unfortunately, because they drug shit out and you can prove that they're lies and you've never defended yourself before, apparently it's time. And, you've got every right in the
Yeah,
world to.
yeah. So I have every every freaking text message since I ever met her. Every single text message, and there's so many that I can't even get to the top of them. When I scroll down like this, I can't even get to the top of them because my I get tired of going like this. And then if you accidentally get off of it or hit something else, which I do every single time, then it pulls you all the way down to the very last one.
Oh,
And
that's so annoying.
it's
I do
so
that with
annoying.
Terry's text. I'm like, oh my God.
So annoying. It's so annoying. So, hey Tyson. Hey Mr. Wonderful. So, hey Pooh Scissors.
What?
That's her name. Pooh Scissors.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying about the text because if I press it on it to get the date and the time, it'll take me, oh my God, it's so crazy. I'll spend hours trying to screen record all of these texts. And it's annoying, You're like, I'd rather be doing anything else. And then while you're doing something, 50 other people are friggin' dragging you through the mud. And, sometimes you just throw your hands in the air.
Right. Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
overwhelming when you think about how many people are coming at you and you get overwhelmed. You just don't even want to defend yourself at that rate. But when it gets out of hand like it did this past week and last night especially, I was so disgusted. I felt so horrible and bad and ashamed. Like, what in the hell? So I know exactly where you're coming from.
Well, I'm just annoyed. Like normally I don't watch her and I just happened to somebody told me the exact time to look at it last night, and apparently that wasn't even the bad part. Apparently that was the mildest part that I looked at. But
Um,
I don't watch her because I don't watch stuff that's going to hurt my feelings. I don't. But there's no I don't gain anything from that. It's going to piss me off and hurt my feelings, then why would I watch it?
right
So I
on.
don't know what she says. I hear some stuff, but I don't watch it. So I don't know what she says. I know that it's pretty bad. I don't subscribe to her, so I don't see her community posts except when they're copied somewhere or somebody sends them to me. So for the most
Right?
part, I don't see her stuff, but lately I've been seeing it because, like Slam Door um,
Yeah.
has the screenshots, which I didn't realize they were screenshots. I thought it was just one.
Oh,
And then I found out it's five. And yeah, so she basically sold herself out right there. And I mean, one of the screenshots I think says, let's call her husband.
that's
Why
sick.
does let's call her husband? Let's get somebody to call her husband. Like, seriously? I mean, I already had the trail of breadcrumbs, but now you're going to sit there and go, prove it, prove that it was me, prove I was behind it. Like, you
I
just,
think, yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, okay, nobody else fucking cared. Nobody, who else is having panels about this? Who else has a panel every fucking night talking about me? Nobody gives a fuck about me. Nobody gives a
That's
fuck.
crazy.
I don't even talk about me, except for tonight. I don't, I don't, I mean, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a flying fuck about this shit, except for one fucking person. And that's my ex co host because she's butthurt ever since I left. And I don't know why she's obsessed, but get the fuck over it, dude. You're too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, especially since she knows that you do have evidence that will prove the lies are actually lies. She's just counting on you not to show it. And that's terrible because you've gotten a beat down all week long and she knows you've got evidence. And because you haven't shown it, she's counting on you not to. So your hand is kind of forced.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to get all of those on a screen recording like you told me, as well as I'm going to get that program and I'm going to get them all. Because with the iPhone, for some reason, you can't just, like, I thought I could just plug in my iPhone to my laptop and like transfer them all over. Well, everything transfers except your messages. So I have to get this other program. I got to buy a program that will send them all over immediately. And I decided I'm going to send all these to Slam Door because I think that that person is a third party. And I think that person does a very good job at what they do.
Oh,
And
they drag everybody's bullshit out in the open.
I'm gonna let them do whatever the fuck they want to do with them. I mean, they're gonna have plenty to cover with all. I mean, just the just the very end of the messages, and that's I mean enough to. I mean, I mean, she wrote me books and books on
So,
messages when we broke up. I mean, I
so
had to block her. She wouldn't leave me alone.
can you give us an idea of what some of the worst text messages are that you know for sure are in your phone that you will be able to show later on?
Of pertaining to this or like pertaining to
Pertaining to what she's saying, what especially what she said last night and well all week. Whatever she's lied about all week, you have counter text messages proving that those are lies.
you mean as far as her talking about LC? I mean,
Mm,
I mean,
I didn't. I'm unsub
And
to
when I
her.
say LC, I mean ELSEE.
E-L, let's see. Huh? What?
Look at me.
Okay.
Okay, you got it? Okay.
Okay. I didn't watch her all week. I caught a couple of her shows only because somebody said, "Hey, check this out." I unsubbed her a very long time ago because I just can't even. It's too much. It's too
Aw,
vulgar. It's
thank you.
too trashy. I just can't even. It makes me sick. But I did catch her last night, the whole show. Normally, I don't even watch the whole show. This past week, I've caught a couple, but I was doing dishes for the longest time, damn it. And I had it playing. I don't really remember all that she said last night, with the exception of all the name calling and the bashing. I do remember a couple of nights back. What the hell was it? It was horrible. Basically telling you to get the hell out of the house, talking about your husband and
Me?
your kid and who's the victim. Yeah, claiming your husband's a victim. I'm like, how the fuck do you know any of this shit? You don't live with her. She don't speak to you
You know,
anymore. You don't know this. You're going off, some information from way back in the day, but it doesn't apply now. If
you
it
know what the
does at all. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
you know what the funny thing is, and in these text messages, I can prove this. I can definitely prove this. Is that when I was on her show, the whole reason she really liked me on her show. Oh, sorry, I always like to sit on my legs. Um, the she was always going to split the when if we got monetized, she was always going to split everything completely down the middle because she wanted me to have my own income and not have to rely on him because she knew some of this stuff, some of the private stuff I would tell her about the issues I had. And she did not like him whatsoever. She wanted me to leave him, get the fuck out of here. There was one time she witnessed something, through the phone, and she was like, I'm getting you the fuck out of there. Like, you're not going to rely on him. Like, she couldn't stand him. And now all of a sudden she's like, he's such a innocent, and he's a great guy. Like, he is a great guy.
Yeah.
And I don't have anything bad to say. I mean, I was on the floor throwing up that night, so I don't know what I told her, but I mean, I'm just saying it's really, really convenient now that he's the victim and I'm the villain because it was
Exactly.
totally different when she liked me.
Oh,
It
it
just
always
seems
is.
a little convenient.
I did I redefined the term flip floppers to flocking fuckers. Because whenever slop is being served, there's the flocking fuckers right there to get them a serving, serve them up some slop. And it just surprises me. There's people going in Blob's chat, hanging out, and some of them are modding for him. And then they go over to his enemies chat. I'm like, how do you live with yourself doing that? If I can't stand somebody, I'm not going to go chill with them. If I'm hanging out with somebody who hates somebody, I'm not going to go and get in their feud. That's between them. But, well, if you're doing immoral things that are just freaking completely totally immoral. If you're a criminal, a pedophile, a fucking con man, I want nothing to do with you. And people should see that. There's all kinds of evidence out there. But there's still people supporting them and then going around to a lot of us and claiming they support us as well. And that freaks me out because at that rate, I don't really think I can trust them. And I'm like, you don't have my back. You're in the enemy's camp and you're trying to be in my camp. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
I know. I think that people think because we don't openly comment like they like those
I
people do, like because because I don't say everything I think, or I'm not constantly talking bad about people, doesn't mean I don't see what goes on, doesn't mean I don't
right?
watch the streams and see how two-faced you are. I just don't put it out there. I have something called class. I do try to have it most of the time, except when I'm calling people motherfuckers or dickheads or, I mean, most of the time I try to. But well, maybe it's not even class. Maybe it's just being an adult. I try to be an adult most of the time.
Right.
What was I going to say? I was going to say, so, oh, I know what I was going to say. Um, Speaking of that, I think that that's why it can be an open panel for people, just not for you, homegrown, because it's a little bit hey, Slam Door, hey, Cluckers, it's a little bit disingenuous for you to be here. Did I say hi to you, machinist? A little bit disingenuous for you to be here, asking to come on this panel, especially when you're her right hand man over there.
Who's
You've been up there
asking?
homegrown.
Oh my God.
Um,
Really? I don't.
I've heard from several people. I don't watch. Like I said, I didn't see you say anything about me. But I've heard that you've said stuff about me from these people, and they're two very reliable people, so I'm gonna believe it. And I'm just wondering why the hell you came over here. Are you coming over here for her? Because yeah, you never come over here, but I'm talking about her. Now you're here. You
I
never
don't
go to
trust him.
Mosh. You never go
I,
to Mosh anymore. You totally fucking left Mosh. You totally 100%. But what did I say her name was?
mm, I don't trust him, and I'm thinking to myself, if
Yeah.
you don't let him up, is this going to piss him off? Is he going to be over there tomorrow, trashing you because you won't let him up because we don't trust him? I mean, is there going to be repercussions because there's a trust issue? Is there more hell to pay because we're not allowed to
No.
defend ourselves, right?
Well, she just told on herself. It was sloppy as fuck. Oh, that was one person. But I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. What did you say? Can you say it again?
Oh my God. Is there repercussions to pay from
Oh,
whoever it is you just denied access to your panel because we don't trust him? Is that gonna make him angry? Is he gonna be on somebody's panel tomorrow dragging us
he's
through hell?
he's on the panel every day dragging people through hell. I mean, I'm not going to be afraid of people.
Nope.
I've never been afraid of people. I'm not going
No,
to
my
start
whole
now.
fucking
The
life is
times
out there.
the times I've cried on a panel, it's because, well, the first time I was brand new to this shit and things actually did hurt me and I got my feelings hurt. And that
Of
took a
course.
while to get over. It took maybe a few times. I don't get my feelings hurt that easy anymore. I've had a lot of shit thrown at me. I'm not new at this anymore. I mean, I'm new at this panel shit on my own, but I'm not new at being insulted on a panel. I don't get my feelings hurt anymore. I've had everything said to me. But I mean, a way to get to me, I guess, is to talk about my son. And people know that.
Well,
And I think
don't
it's,
tell him your weakness. Do
well, I
not
mean,
exhibit your
actually
weakness.
not talking about my son because I don't give a fuck what you say. But if it affects me,
Yes, of course. Every mother
you know
would
what I
be
mean?
offended. My son was drug into it and that sucked. I know the pain, you know.
Yeah. So that's what I was upset about. It wasn't because she was talking about me and oh my gosh, she ruined my life. She has no control over my life. She doesn't have that power. I don't give a fuck about
Of
her.
course not.
But she thinks she has that kind of power, which is really fucking
So you notice how it's just you and I up here
hey,
having an
honey
honest
ducks,
discussion
ghosty
about
girl.
how it affected you and your side of the story,
Thanks.
your defense
Yes.
against the lies. It's just you and I. It's not me, you, and every Tom, Dick, and Harry on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Mm-hmm.
not friggin' name calling or bashing or, to be honest with you, I would hate to be her new ex friend because everything they share personal, it's coming out, and it's like, how come people can't see that? That is
Well,
scary as fuck. Here, if I confide in you, and you and I have confided some things, and
mm-hmm.
you get my drunk text. That's hilarious. That's how you know I'm not sober. I'm always
Everybody
fix
does
her
it.
grammar. When my
It's
grammar ain't right, you know I ain't right.
that's what I love about you. But I'd love to see what happened overnight when I wake up in the morning. Like,
Oh hell.
uh-oh, somebody tied one on last night.
Somebody done pissed her ass off. Ruined her party. I'm serious. It's like I fucking drink 2 or 3 nights a week, and somebody's always pissing on it.
I was
Like
just gonna say,
bullshit.
what did
That
you pop
scared
the
me.
link for?
Because I'll let people up here, just not him.
I think it's gonna take off. Like Swarton would love to
Mhm.
jump on here. I would like to. There's a lot of people who like to jump on that they have nothing to do with the subject. I mean, if you want to just have a party stream, I thought you guys were going to stay in the subject a little bit.
Yeah,
The only
Yeah,
reason
I
I
no.
came
agree.
on is to call out. I wanted to call out Homegrown and be like, Homegrown, you never defended me or her over there. So
Mm,
what makes you want to do it now? Or maybe you don't want to, but that's a
right.
valid point, Homegrown.
Yes.
You never had our back over there. Was you afraid that you might? Oh,
Oh, he's here. He wants to answer you, I guess.
No, he
no,
can
he wanted
answer
to
in
talk with
chat.
y'all. I don't think that's right because
No,
he's had plenty of he has plenty of time to defend us over there, and he never did.
I agree.
That's all I had to say. My voice is out of it.
Yeah,
Bye.
Mosh has been sick for 3 days.
Aw,
He's still
sorry.
sick.
Get better soon. He's right, Marissa. You if you want to keep control of this and defend yourself properly, respectfully, adding a whole bunch of people, we're only going to look like them.
Okay.
Now the
Should I
choice
add
is
him up or
yours.
not?
I think you should let Kaylee up.
Honestly, that's
She'll
why I
fuck
dropped
a
the
day
link
up.
for Kaylee. But when I saw that, that's why I dropped it when I saw her, honestly, if I'm
She
being
will fuck a
honest.
bitch up. Bring it. She'll friggin' knock it out of the park, man. She's one to, remember those details and, counteract the bullshit, and she's good at it. I
You
had
should
something
let
sweet
him
to say
come up
about
and give an explanation. All right, we'll
I
try
don't
it.
know. I don't know, man. I
We'll
had
Marissa,
something
see.
sweet to say about Kaylee.
Yeah,
Oh, damn it.
yeah, you're here. Let's
hello,
see.
Marissa. How you doing, sweet?
Hello. I'm okay. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Who's
Good.
your friend right here?
This is Joe.
It's just Joe, J-O, Joe. Okay.
Hmm.
Hello, Joe.
Observing. Hello, how are you? Who are you?
I'm homegrown cowboy.
I've heard the name. Yep, I'm not familiar with you really, though.
I'm not familiar with you either. I'm longtime friends with Mosh, and he and I are buddies, throughout the years. But it's kind of a sketchy situation here. But the reason why I wanted, excuse me, stop.
Marissa, Mosh says his audio is too loud. Can you lower that, please?
I turned it down.
My audio
Is
is
it?
too loud. No, there's a bunch
I
of,
I turned it. I turned it down. Is it still too loud?
yeah, there's a bunch of riffraff here. Oh, shit. Dogs.
That's
um, but yeah, the reason why I wanted to come up was to explain why, well, the picture. You guys sent me a picture, remember that? And I said,
hmm
can I
Yeah,
send it to Bellevue and stuff?
yeah.
And obviously, you guys didn't like that, and I don't blame you. I'm not a typer, okay? I'd rather be on a panel or, video or whatever and explain stuff. I don't like typing a whole paragraph and shit explaining stuff. So I said, can I show this to Bellevue? And what I
Can
meant
I
by that was,
go ahead? I'm
you
sorry.
guys have been through your turmoil. You've had your ups and downs and stuff, and there was a lot of us that didn't think that you guys would make it. And that picture solidified that we were wrong. And that's the reason why I wanted to show Bill V.
But what would that have really
okay.
accomplished?
I'm sorry, Joe?
What would that have really accomplished? Because you know how she feels about Marissa. You know that the
Well, yeah,
relationship's
I
totally
get,
broken.
I get that, Joe. But at the same time, it's just when you look at it, hey, we're wrong. That's what we accomplished. We were wrong.
Yeah,
I didn't think that Mosh and Marissa would make it.
but if I didn't think they would make it, would it be right for me to voice that opinion to anyone, or should I keep it to myself?
I kept it to ourselves. It was in a private chat, Joe.
But it was in a chat.
Yeah, Marissa's the one that brought it up in her video. I never did.
Well,
Okay, you were in a chat with Marissa. You weren't in a chat with the other people that.
Well, it was actually Mosh private messaging me to come see him in Dallas.
Okay, I got confused for a minute. I thought you were discussing the fact that you didn't think they would make it with the other side that doesn't like them. Pardon.
No, this goes a little while back. There's a lot of history between Marissa and Mosh. You do know that, right? I mean, it's been going on for a long time.
Yep.
honestly, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't,
So that's my
blame
point.
anybody for thinking that.
I mean, that's my point. It's been going on for a long time, and absolutely nobody thought that they would make it as far as they did. Now, when Mosh sent me the picture, which he was with Marissa, I had the class to ask. I'm gonna back up because my voice is probably a little bit loud. I had the class to ask, can I show this to Belle V? Okay, I didn't say I'm going to go show this to Belle V, or I didn't say anything and just showed it to her. I asked.
Okay. Yeah, and he handed the phone to me, and he said, "You can answer, you decide." And I was just holding it, going, I don't know what to say. Like, I was just dumbfounded. I'm like,
well, I'm sure you were, but you guys didn't respond, and you didn't ask me why would you show it to Belle V, and I would have said, well, because everybody proved you wrong. And I had to type that in there even though you didn't ask.
Well, we were at dinner and his phone locked up and he was away from it, I think. And I was just maybe we weren't at dinner because he walked away from the phone and I was just holding it going, I don't know how to answer and I can't unlock it.
I get that. I get it.
But I was just like going, why her? Like, she's not going to say, oh, that's so exciting. I'm so glad they met up. She's not going to be happy for us. And I was just, and I didn't know. And I didn't ask him to ask you. And then we just we were at the Star and just kind of went on about our day.
I absolutely understand. And I understand how it got twisted, but there was no malicious intent involved with that at all.
Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You do know how Belle feels about Mosh and Marissa, right? Excuse me.
It's just Marissa, actually.
Well, I don't think it's Mosh. I think it's mostly Marissa.
Okay, so given that you know that Belle can't stand Marissa and has done nothing but slander her and drug her through hell and through the mud and had many people join in on it, given those facts, how could you be around someone and support bad behavior? I would turn my back on people like that and never even look at them again.
Yeah. Well, Joe, this is the deal. This is the YouTube community, and there's so many differences between so many people and so many fights between so many people. If we all just left each other, there would be no one left to talk to each other.
I've got a whole lot of friends outside of these communities.
Oh, I'm sure you probably do. Okay, you're the peach one, right? Okay.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. But I interact with people who behave like adults and don't support bad behavior because the more support they get, the more they believe that they're allowed to get away with it. And people get hurt. These are real lives, you know? I'm not trying to be hard on you. I'm just trying to speak to you like an adult and, you know, put some facts out there that if we
Right.
don't support bad behavior, maybe it will stop.
Well, Joe, I don't know what Marissa's all told you, and this can, really go a different
Wow.
direction, but
I call next.
I'm not,
it's
I'm not sure what that means, but
yeah, Joe, there's been a lot out there. Okay, there's been a lot out there,
Can we
and
regarding
So-
Belle, is that? I mean, regarding
Sorry.
BV. Sorry.
Okay,
Okay, you're
Belle
right.
is
You're
telling
next.
lies, and Marissa has never defended herself, and she's got evidence to prove that those are lies. Once Marissa proves that those are blatant, horrible, horrible lies, how will you feel after that? Will you continue to support that bad behavior? Once the
Well,
evidence proves the lies?
let me kind of speak from my situation with what's been going on with Mike. I don't think it's fair to ask the viewers to choose, because that kind of I know what it's like to be in the middle, and I know what it's like to have made somebody feel like they're in the middle, and it's really like it's a lot of pressure, and some people will just stop getting on YouTube because they don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, or it's too much. Like, so I can understand where, and I can say prior to this situation, Homegrown has always stayed neutral, even with the shit with Stoney and Bell. He's never got up and partook in the banter. That's why I was so flabbergasted whenever when he was participating in this, and it was so terrible. It was like, wow, of all the ones to not sit out, I was shocked, honestly.
Well, look, if I could answer that, Swampy, and this is a legit answer, okay? I work a lot,
Right.
and I can't stay up as late as a lot of people on YouTube. And but not only do I cannot stay up as late, I work a lot. I mean, a lot. Now, I'm up tonight because I don't have to work in the morning. I took the day off. So,
Right.
I mean, this is just like perfect timing. I mean, this is like God sent right here.
So are you saying that you didn't know the situation because you work, or I mean, what is the point in referencing
Well,
that?
my point is that I have not been able to talk to anybody, Marissa, Mosh, live on a panel.
Right.
because
Okay,
of
I
that.
understand. I gotcha.
So,
Well, I guess what my question would be is why were you so, I was shocked with your seemingly like you giddiness by the whole situation, and you wanted her to send you the video of the whole situation, and that was the Sunday night, and it just, usually you stay out of, especially people's personal lives. You've always been big on that, and it was out of character for you. I just wonder why, if Marissa pissed you off, if Moss pissed you off, or if you were just doing it because everybody else. Because listen, I've been guilty of it. I've had to take the walk of shame. I would just really like to know
Hi.
why.
well, it wasn't a video. It was a picture. It was a picture of
No, I'm talking about the
Moss.
situation with her husband.
Oh, you want to
And
know
the
about
sit-
the situation with her husband?
And why you were so, why it was like, you usually don't partake in people's personal lives in the way that it was being made like it was
Yeah.
just the funniest thing ever that someone was suffering,
Well,
regardless whether it was Marissa or her husband or Mosh. It was mean.
Yeah. It's like this. If I'm married to a girl and she doesn't want me, I'm going to let her go. I'm going to say, screw you. I'm out of here. It's that simple. And I can't blame Mosh, because Mosh, he's got feelings for her and stuff, but she's still married, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying because you don't agree with her choices that you thought it was, it's fair just to treat her like the way Belle was treating her was like she was, she wasn't a human being. You're just usually more sensitive to people's
No,
feelings, and
if
you
you
don't
go
really
back,
get into it. Because I mean, come on, 90% of the shit Stoney does is wrong most of the time,
if
and
you
Belle
go
does
back
most
and
of the time,
listen
but
to
you
the,
stay out of it. You
if you
know?
go back and watch the video, you'll see that her and I argued about it.
Well, from what I seen, it would just seem like you were like, "Oh yeah, send me that. Make sure you don't forget to send me that video." And you were just as, amused by it as she was, and that's
Yeah,
why I'm asking.
I wanted to see it
Just
because I didn't see it.
yeah, but I just wonder why. Just is it going to make or break what's going on in your life? Like
And
it seemed out of style for you, and I just wondered
yeah,
if it
I
was
mean,
if
I get that, but I've been friends with Marissa and Marsh for
yeah,
a
but to get
while
it from
now.
Belle, you can't tell me that wouldn't be, just the whole, you exactly you saying that, the situation with Belle and the way that she was going about it. It was like a
Well,
gift from
yeah,
God to
I mean,
her.
I can have an opinion and stuff, and I can go, Bell, you didn't see this shit right, or maybe Mosh, maybe, we need to correct him, or maybe we need to correct Marissa. Yeah, I want to see the video.
Okay, and
Simple as
that's a
that.
respectable answer. I would just wanted to know what your reasoning was, because in my opinion, you've usually stayed out of stuff like that, and I was just curious why,
And that,
what changed with this situation. And I
true.
respect your answer. I appreciate that.
Yeah, true, very true. I mean, I usually do stay out of situations like that, and especially when it comes to Stoney and Bell. And I told Bell, look,
Well, really,
nobody
anybody,
wants to.
you say neutral, and I've always, respected that about you, that you could go places where people do not get along and still, and not talk, talk crap while people are actively talking crap, and that's not an easy thing to do. I've been guilty myself of just being on panels and kind of getting sucked into it. So I've always really respected that about your character, and I honestly, I was disappointed when I was like, oh, and I just wondered if something personal happened for you to change your mind.
It was really hard to believe that, what took place that Bill was talking about. And that's the reason why I wanted to see the video, because number one, I was supposed to be there. I mean, he invited me to come see him and stuff. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm thinking now, if I go over there to Masha's house and Marissa's husband's some psychomaniac, am I going to get my ass shot?
And I can respect that, and I was just curious, was it for so that you could, reach out to Mosh and Marissa as a friend, or to sit and giggle and talk shit with them? That was just, I'm not going to beat around the bush. That's just what I wanted to know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but there was not any giggle. Okay, I mean, it might be a giggle as far as I can't believe this shit, but it wasn't no actual.
No, I'm not. I'm asking. Like, I'm not saying. I was just asking. Like, I can respect you wanting to see it, but when you watched it, did you have the intention on reaching out to Mosh and Marissa as a friend and trying to be there for them, or did you want to see it for just the purposes of entertainment and to have something to laugh about?
Marissa, who was it that called you a scumbag? You told me earlier it was a man.
I think that's a fair question. Wait, hold on.
I had, dude, like I've said before, there's no malicious intent on,
Okay, and I respect that. I have
Marissa.
no reason to not believe you. I'm just asking, and
Sure.
and just giving you the opportunity to answer, because I would
Mhm.
I wouldn't, I just assumed, but that's how, as myself viewing it, that's how it came off to me. And I was shocked, but that's why I wanted to come up here and ask you rather than just assume and say, oh, you're just a piece of crap that is, just a gossiper or whatever else. But it was, that's how it came off. And I'm
I know
sure
it
it
is out
hurt
of line
Marissa's
for me
feelings
to,
because y'all were, you've always stayed neutral with the stuff with her and Belle. Even when her and Mosh have their little things, you stay neutral. And I'm sure it hurt her feelings to know that make her think that you were judging her. And, and you've known that she's been married this whole time. So why all of a sudden do you, like, is it immoral and something that you're so disgusted with now? That was another question I have.
Well, I really wish, not since you brought it up, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Okay, Swampy? Since you brought it up.
Okay,
But
yeah, I'll take it.
Marissa needs to go ahead and get divorced.
Right. Well, I mean, but I just wonder, why, as long as you've been up on panel, why now all of a sudden is it something that you feel like has to be done. And really, like, is you're the way that you're friends with her, does that matter whether she's married or, I mean, I don't, in my opinion, I don't care if she's sleeping with 6 guys a night. I mean, hey, boo boo, do your thing. It's not,
Yeah, I
mean,
don't either.
I don't get why we let what people's doing in their sex lives, affect us. And that's where I, like, and I've been guilty of it. And but I've had to do a lot of whatever you call it, reevaluating, and I feel bad about it, the stuff that I've done. So I'm just curious, like, if other people realize, that their words, hurt people's feelings, and is really none of our business. It's not. And I know that she comes on here and talks about it, but when she does it just to vent, because she wants to get it out and have somebody to talk to that's not Mosh and that's not her husband. And sometimes it probably gives people that don't like her a little bit more ammunition than they should. But I mean, she's a human being, and honestly, she's an adult and she can do whatever she wants ultimately.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And what's
you're
going to
right.
get her into heaven isn't going to get you in. So it just really shouldn't really be a topic of conversation, especially if she's not present to defend herself. And that's just my opinion. And so learn from my mistakes. Just it sucks when you have to go do that walk of shame and apologize to people that you've been talking shit about for months. And it keeps me up at night still. And I've apologized to everybody, but I still don't feel good about it.
Well, I mean, when you do the walk of shame, I tell you what, it's and you admit to it, or whatever. Hey, look, that's a lot of relief. Nobody's perfect. Not a single one of us are perfect. I've been staying neutral through this whole thing, and I came on here to, show my case, my end of the situation and stuff, and I want everybody to get along.
Right.
That's the bottom.
I respect you for doing that, because you didn't have to. You could have just, went and talked about it elsewhere, which is, the easier thing to do. So I do respect you coming up here and being willing to answer questions that are uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. And anytime. I mean, that's just, I do wish, and I've said this on the panel, and I told Bill, I was like, I'd love to see the old people back. That's Marissa, Motorboat. Marshall's never really on there because he's too busy doing his own thing. But, Girl Ryan, there's a lot of people that a lot of the people on our panel want to see back. And, I guess maybe it's just probably going to take some time or something. I don't know. But Belle's been good to me, okay? And I have respect for her. I know that I don't agree with exactly everything that she does. But just like Marissa, Mosh, Motorboat, everybody else, they're good people. And if it's not for the people that listen to them, watch them or whatever, and tell them that what they want, then it's not going to get better. I mean, we've got to tell people, look, we got to get along here. It's simple as that.
I find it hard to trust someone who's got a repeat pattern of behavior of doing this to others. That's the biggest problem I have with it. And like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard it, I'd hate to be her next ex-friend and have shared so much with her. Based on her track record, the next ex-best friend is going to get drugged through hell, and I feel sorry for the next victim. Have you ever been dehumanized and had a whole bunch of people jump on that bandwagon and just beat you down into the ground to where behind the scenes you're falling apart? Maybe you're getting drunk like 4 or 5 days a week, Maybe you're crying yourself to sleep at night. Have you ever been so dehumanized and had so many people just rip your whole life apart while calling you the most hideous names ever and just dragging you all through hell for all of YouTube to see rather than taking it privately?
Unfortunately, here on YouTube, you have characters and you have real people. Okay. And that's not a good mixture.
No.
So if you're a real person here on YouTube, you have to take the good with the bad.
Who's a real person?
Okay. That's the bottom line. I mean, this
being
is
downright evil and hateful and dehumanizing someone is not a good look for anyone, and it's just not something any human should do and get away with. It's not fair. It's painful. Why would you destroy somebody and get others involved and lie, especially, and get them to believe those lies
Yeah. Well,
before you heard both sides of the story?
yeah, that's a Belle and Marissa thing. Um,
Okay,
Have
so
you,
can I talk now?
yeah, sure.
one more question. Have you
Okay.
seen the evidence that came out from slamming doors showing Belle saying, let's call her husband?
No, they're all saying, we need to find, quit worrying about what Belle says, and they're like, let's find out who the caller is. Who is the one that called up her husband?
We don't know who the caller is, but Belle initiated that. There are screenshots on Slamming Door right now. There's 5 of them, and one is of Belle's community page saying, let's call her husband, and a whole bunch of other garbage.
Ursa,
On
would your
her
husband be
community
willing to give
page?
your number? Because I can get to the bottom of it in like 2.5 seconds if you have the phone number.
What's that, Kaylee?
I was asking Mariska if she would be able to get that phone number from her husband's call log, because if there's a phone number available, I could get to the bottom of it in like 2.5 seconds.
Unfortunately, I believe it came in from a blocked number.
Aha.
Of
Love
course,
those.
right?
Love those.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have like an accent, or I mean, is he willing to, divulge in that, or?
I kind of asked her a few questions. When she comes back, you can ask her those questions. I don't remember what her answers were.
I'm sure it's an
We
uncomfortable
talked about so
subject,
much.
so I'm kind of trying to
Mm-hmm.
respect boundaries, because I'm sure it's not anything I would want to go bring up. And hey, like, you want to, so I get that, but I was just, if you knew anything, and didn't have to ask her, just send it to me, and I'll see what I can do.
I believe it was a lady's voice, and it wasn't Belle. I don't know that there was an accent. Um, he said he didn't recognize the person at all.
Now, would anybody, like, I mean, I know that they were friends for a while, but would Belle have had her husband's number, or would
Yes.
whoever did this? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Because I was like, how would they just get his phone number from Google anyway? I mean, who knows his name besides a couple of people, and her being one of them.
Isn't that crazy? To go
Yeah,
out of your way to
it
call
seems like a
somebody
lot of
husband?
effort to do for something that is just not gonna, ultimately has nothing to do with you. It's very odd to me, because there's one thing when you look people up and see information, but when you actually use it and call and get involved, like, I mean, my thing
Don't
is,
really.
in homegrown, this Texas, that they absolutely, that is a state where there's such thing as crime of passion, and that absolutely could have ruined everybody there, including
Oh
you,
my
with the
God.
possibility of almost being there, the other person that was there. I mean, that could have been so much worse, and I really just don't think that it's being taken as seriously, or people wouldn't be laughing, because he could be in prison, and
The
people
other
could
could
be
be in the
unalive,
grave.
because people act, I mean, and it would be justifiable in Texas. I mean, it just would, because crime of passion.
And that's the part that I'm thinking about the most, is how serious this is and how easily people are brushing it off. You can't do that. You can't go real life like that. That was
Right?
like the worst
Especially
thing
when
she
you're
could have
going
done.
around and you're ostracizing everybody for the shit that I've done, which is terrible. But I mean, come on, it's Mickey Mouse compared to some shit like that.
Yeah.
I sent somebody's Facebook to somebody else that, and I've been, oh my God, like, just like put, stoned at the damn cross for that. And I'm not saying that it's not wrong, but I'm just saying it's a little hypocritical when that same person is up there laughing about somebody's showing up at where somebody else is at, and with a baseball bat, and that mad that absolutely he could have caused somebody to lose their life or been hurt very badly. And she was, that she got pleasure out of that. And that just, there's no way I could be that mad at somebody online to where that would be, I wouldn't feel like, oh my God, that's terrible. I wouldn't, I laugh at a lot of fucked up shit, but that's fucked up even for me. And I got a pretty fucked up sense of humor. Sorry for cussing.
And to back that, A couple of months ago when Irma was dragging me through hell and you were up there with him, and we've settled our differences, and I love you so much for being
Yeah,
so
I mean, you're
beautiful
the
about it.
one that I never realized. I mean, I'm younger than everybody here. I don't want to use that as an excuse, but I had no idea until I read your messages to Watch Her Crazy that what I said carried so much weight on you and how you felt about yourself, and ultimately how you felt about wanting to live or not. And that just completely knocked me to my core. And I really had to reevaluate, because I honestly, I was operating in the manner that everything I say just rolls off of everybody's back, because that's what happens with me. I don't take shit that people say to heart, because I got kind of thicker skin. But I never realized that what I said, little old me, would carry that much weight. And I would never want that on my conscience ever, for any reason. Even if you didn't do it, I would never want you to feel like that. And me know it, and continue to do it. That's just mean and nasty.
Oh, you're making me cry. Quit. That wasn't my point.
Well, yeah, but I
Thank
hope that it
you.
could put in perspective for other people, because if I can get my head out of my ass, and y'all, I mean, come on, I'm sure y'all have heard me up there on panels sometimes. Anybody can do it. Like, just, it's not that hard to just be nice. Or if you can't be nice, there's another option, which I can't believe I didn't know this. Not saying anything at all.
Okay, so
You
my
know?
point was, during that time when I was so stressed out and, I couldn't think half the time, I asked Belle for your last name and she emailed it to me. So think of the frame of mind I was in. What could I possibly, thank God I have God. Thank God, no matter what I go through, I'll always be all right. But at the moment when I was enraged and upset and so torn down and dehumanized, what if something bad happened? And she easily handed over your name in an email. She wants to talk about emails. Did you know that?
I didn't, but honestly, like, I didn't really, like, I've always kind of been out there about who I am, because I got doxxed very early on by Jim Terry. Not saying that it makes it right, because it makes her whole coming and like being so judgmental to me about what I did to Phil. It makes it really a little bit more hypocritical, but I can't sit up here and judge, because I've done way worse to less deserving people. So I can't, I guess you reap what you sow on that aspect. But it does shine a light on her, and her being, she can diss it, but she can't take it, for sure. Because she's been at me in all my posts about Phil, and not even her personally, and she's behind the scenes doing the same shit that Phil is ostracizing me for, which is just, it's hypocritical. But trust me, there's more than just Belle that's a hypocrite on YouTube, for sure.
Well, I'm glad that we can talk about all these different things to show everyone how it's really affecting people, even though Marissa's the main focus because she's really going through it right now. But people need to see all sides of it. People who have done the bad things, people who have been a victim of the bad things. I mean, you might turn somebody crazy. That somebody might lose their mind and somebody might lose their life.
Right, because
And
you never
people
Yes,
know
need
what
to.
somebody's already got
yes.
going on, and whatever you say or do could be what pushes them over the edge. And if you're okay with having that on your conscience, then so be it. But I definitely don't at all. I don't even a little bit.
It's not something I can do. Now,
It's just a matter
criminals,
of
on the
really
other
me
hand,
to
I'll
slow
bash them
down and
down.
stop what I'm doing and get out of my own ways, really, to see it in another way. And usually, if it's like something being forced on me, I'm just kind of like gonna be rebellious and defiant anyway. So, I think the way going about it, with it being, reading you and Watcher's conversation, and then seeing you and Sleeper's conversation on the community post, something about it just hit me like, oh, fucking fuck, like, I'm a fucking asshole. And it was not a great feeling. But I've read your post a million other times, and felt one way. And it probably a combination of everything going on. It completely put in perspective that, hey, you're an asshole.
Well, you know what? Because of your absolute beautiful apology, I'm a writer. After you wrote in such detail, so beautiful, I haven't been able to write since. You fucked me up. I can't write now.
Oh my
And
god!
I
Now,
can't tell
now,
you.
I've given two people. I've snuffed out their creativity. Are you kidding me?
Yes, you fucked me me up. And there's another thing. Only 3 things in this world forced me to love them. That's my husband, because I was still, all catty and mistrusting, and he let me know he was my safe space. And it took a long time to trust him. And that cat that forced his way into my house, he said, "Bitch, I'm coming in whether you like it or not." And I didn't like cats. Well, he forced me to love him, and I did. I love that cat so much. And you. 3 people, 3 things in my life forced me to love them. You, that cat, and my husband. I'm like, how dare that little booger? Got right in there. Well, thank you. I want you to know that an apology so sincere has healed so many wounds, and I forgot about a lot of it.
Well, I'm glad. Don't cry, because you're gonna make me cry, and I can't cry. I gotta fucking keep all these peeps here.
The fuck happened? How long was I gone?
Long enough, girl. What the hell?
I think it was only 5 minutes.
Oh my God.
You made her cry, Kaylee?
I usually do.
Two commercials make me cry. I'm a mush.
Not in the mean way.
Okay, good.
So, I think it's great that people are seeing all aspects of this, and I don't want to take the focus off Marissa, because people don't know the pain that she's going through. Unless you've been through that, you just don't really know. How
to
easy
remember.
a couple of words with a bunch of people and their couple of words and their couple of words, it just makes for a whole. As of last night, I said, that's it, I'm done with YouTube for a while. It turned my stomach so bad that I'm just done with YouTube for a while. I'm sick. But a couple of words from a couple of people and a couple more people and a couple more people, it hurts.
Not true. It's not true, Alec. I'm gonna have to. I had everything in my head planned, and then I'm gonna have to think about exactly what I was saying in my head.
Eddie, little midget bitch.
I'm
Where you been?
sorry, Marissa.
Oh no, it's not you. It's that I got a phone call.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
No.
Camel Toes, what do you mean you give all credit to Homegrown? Oh, shit.
Why you were going, Marissa?
Credit for what? Hold up, load up, slow up.
Damn it.
While you were gone, Marissa, we talked about those 5 screenshots of Belle,
okay.
and the one where she's encouraging people to call your husband, which could have led to a crime of passion, and who knows where it might have gone from there. But she took that chance, and that's terrible.
That's what, yeah, and I can only imagine how Mosh felt, how Marissa felt, and how, I'm not gonna say his name, how her husband felt, and the other person felt. All the way around, it was just a very terrible and emotional situation that could have been way worse.
Well, yeah, and that's what I think I was gonna talk about. Homegrown is that I found it didn't so much hurt my feelings because I didn't see what you laughing or whatever. I heard about it. But I just found it incredibly fucked up that a panel would laugh about a situation that to me was so fucking volatile. It could have turned out so bad, and nothing was funny about it. It was my son's bat. He did chase him outside. He did swing it, and he says now, well, I'm not gonna say what he says now, but he could have, yeah, I'm sure they said when I was not here, killed 1 or 2.
Yeah.
He could be in jail for the rest of his life. My world would be over. And then there's nothing funny about that.
Right. And your son loses all the way around. That's another thing. Yeah.
And well, the thing is that I've said that I'm married, separated in my marriage. I didn't go into detail much further than that, and I'm not going to now, and I never will. I've definitely said way too much, and that's one of my biggest regrets is ever saying anything about my life on YouTube. And I won't justify my life to anybody anymore on YouTube. I'm not going to explain anything. I'm not going to get a divorce right now. I'm not going to. I'll do it when I want to. I'll do it when it's right for myself.
Give me a lady boner. You better quit all this right now. I'm gonna have to go. You're gonna make me blush. What are you like? I'm really glad to hear you say something that you're not just. I'm glad to hear you speak from your heart and not what you think everybody wants to hear. That is really just a relief.
I don't give a fuck what people think.
Thank goodness.
I think that YouTube has helped a lot with that, because when I started on here, oh yeah, you could totally make me cry. I mean, you saw me the first
Yes, I
cry.
know for sure.
Now it's like, God, call me fat, call me ugly, call me a cheater. You can't hurt this girl. I'm good.
Yeah, it's like we've done went through Jim Terry. There's nothing
Yeah,
that's gonna get a shock
We
reaction.
survived the dickhead.
Well,
yeah, I've been through it all. I don't need to please anybody anymore.
no, you don't.
I was mean to you, and heck, listen. We just went down this road. I was an asshole. Like, fuck off. You hear my husband co-signing here? I'm an asshole.
I never got mad at you though.
Well, yeah, you probably should have, but I feel like it probably hurt your feelings, which makes me feel worse. I don't feel bad about the other person involved because she's turned out to be a real wolf.
I'm a total Gemini. Like, I get over things.
Whenever they were talking about, your booby gate, and I'd feel just as bad about being on panel with that.
I don't care. I mean, of all the things in the world that could be wrong, if that's the worst that I have to deal with, I'm doing well. I don't want to bring you down, but I've been in a lot worse situations. I can walk, I can drive, I can talk. I'm doing good. I can show my tits. I'm doing good. When I can't drive, I can't talk, I can't walk, I'm in a wheelchair, I can't show my tits, then I'm not doing good. I'm doing good.
Let me know next time. Shit, let me get the script. Let me get the camera ready. We're gonna make this lucrative, and I'll set up a co-OnlyFans.
What was it called? My lumpy tits. When I can show my lumpy tits. God.
Sound like somebody don't like the girl.
Would pay big money for a
Wow,
nipple.
that's
Like, and I might just.
I mean, I had a mammogram. They didn't find any lumps, but maybe there's some I don't know about.
I can make some serious money with Watch Her Crazy. She's a freak about nipples.
Oh shit.
What?
She'd be willing. You haven't heard? Are you kidding me?
Well, we don't really hang out. I don't know if you.
Well, listen. If you've ever watched her, she takes unsolicited nipple pics to watchhercrazy@gmail.com. She will love me very much for saying that. She doesn't care what she prefers the strange and mysterious. If there's a third one, she's probably gonna want to come home with you.
You know what, Marissa? I think because you were drinking that night, things got out of hand.
That doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, well, when Doctor came on, I
Oh,
think things got out of hand because you probably had a little much drink, and you were emotional, and you didn't have an outlet just yet. So.
well,
So you guys talked to Washer?
I don't know that that's necessarily true. I didn't really appreciate her being on a soapbox talking down to me. But I didn't really appreciate that.
Do y'all talk to Washer, or is that still
No,
another?
she talks from the top of a soapbox at me, but we don't really talk, no.
Okay.
Yeah. I know the other thing I was gonna say. I'm never ever gonna be friends with BV again, ever. It's never gonna happen, ever. So and I hate to say it, but one day she's gonna fuck you over. It's gonna happen. Her history it's happened with everybody. I hope it doesn't happen, but it's gonna happen. And I just hope it's not too bad. So
She's acting like Jim Terry.
If it does happen, I'll walk away.
Okay.
I'll never say a word.
Well, that's good. Well, just don't. I mean,
if it ever does happen, that there's something between me and Velvy, and that goes for Mosh.
Well, I just know you say that you're still friends with Mosh, but you just don't ever go to his streams at all anymore.
Baby doll, let me tell you something.
Well, hold on, I'm still talking. And you say that it's because you work, but you worked. Didn't you always work? And you still went to his streams. He didn't change the
You
times of
saw
them.
me on the channel flash my badge to the guard shack going in my work. That was fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning.
I know that, but I'm saying,
I mean,
haven't you? I'm just asking what's changed, I guess. Did you change times? Because you've always, the only thing I saw
well,
change was you started hanging out with Belle.
I was 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. I
Okay.
switched about 6 months ago from to 4 days, 10 hours a day.
Okay.
Now, when they did the switch, they included overtime. So I started taking advantage of the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 7 days a week.
Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. I
So
stand
that's,
corrected. I'm sorry about that.
yeah, I mean, that's the answer. You know,
Okay. Well, there you
it's,
go.
but yeah, I work. I mean, that's, I don't want nobody thinking that I don't work,
Well,
'cause
yeah,
I do,
no, I never,
I
I
do
never
work,
said that you didn't work. I just
you
said,
know,
I think I actually
but
said you've always worked, I think is what I
pretty,
actually
pretty
said.
much.
You've always worked. Yeah.
I'm
I
in
never said
debt
you didn't
hell,
work.
trust me. So,
Yeah.
it didn't mean for it to happen that way, but it happened. So
Yeah, I know. I
I'm
used to work
paying
at
the
a place.
repercussions, and it sucks.
Yeah.
So I have this
Okay.
friend, Sleeper Cell, and he was friends with Belle for a minute, and then they weren't friends because he just saw through her. And she immediately went to all his enemies trying to get information. And I thought that was some underhanded shit.
He has enemies?
Right?
I thought he got along with people better than I did. Oh, well, no, besides the fairy brothers.
What's that?
Oh,
Besides the fairies.
Yeah,
TJ.
she just went to all his enemies. He has several of them. At the time,
Oh,
he
I guess,
had
I mean, it
several.
wasn't, would it have been my motley crew over there?
Yeah, them too, yeah. And the funny thing is, most of the people she went to went back to him and told him.
I might have been one of those too.
No.
Don't quote me to that. I don't know. I was on a real I was on some like forgiveness shit. So if it was something I felt bad about, I did it. Trust me, I snitched. I told.
He thinks the world of you. He's okay.
No, I'm saying if she did, I definitely threw her under the bus. Like no remorse there. Like because I mean I threw myself under the bus in the process, but I got it all out. So like I apologize if you got snitched on in between, but blame it on my cousin. Like I learned it from him.
Hmm.
You did great with apologizing to everyone. And those who don't forgive you, then, don't worry about it. They might one day, and if they don't, then don't worry about it. You did your best.
Right.
You're
Yeah. I've
sincere.
had to learn that it's not my job to to decide. It's not my job to care about what people think of me, like, because, I can't lose focus about what I'm supposed to be doing and what I got on YouTube for. And I don't mean YouTube as in watching. I mean, like, chatting and getting on panel. I lost sight of that so long ago. And, I'm not going to do it again. And it's easy to get caught up in what other people think of you. Real easy. Let me tell you, a year of my life, just near them, gone.
Yeah.
Gone. Never get back,
But a fly-by-night apology, that doesn't cut it.
Right. Right. And I think the people that it came to, I think it was, the way that it came out, and it wasn't, that's why I tried to make it where it wasn't forced, and it wasn't like, I was just, generalizing it with everybody. Like I reached out to everybody individually in the ways that I had the means to. Some people I did privately, but if I didn't have a way privately, I did do it on my community post. And that's not like, because I felt like some of them were more public. It was just, that was the only way I had to do it. But there was just certain things that I just really felt bad about that I participated in, and that I just wanted the people to know that I do acknowledge that it was wrong, and that I knew it was wrong then. And I had nothing I can say that's going to justify a reason. It was just, I was an asshole and thought I was, I don't, honestly, it's so gross to say because I'm not the type of person in real life, but it's just like, just being a part of not a cult, but I mean, I guess it kind of is culty, but you know,
I
just
thought it was a
like,
cult.
you know, just having a loyalty to somebody that's going to have my back, and you felt like, you know, I felt obligated to have their back, right or wrong or indifferent, and man, it just happened to be wrong way more than right, you know, and that's on me because I know better than that, and you know, I was raised better than that.
Right. I have a question for everyone. Do you believe that Belle should apologize? And what would an honest apology look like to you guys if it came from Belle?
Should Bill apologize?
Because the evidence coming out, Marissa's got everything to back up everything that proves that everything that Belle said is a lie. The evidence is coming out.
I don't think if Belle doesn't honestly feel bad about what happened to Marissa in that situation, and she honestly finds it funny, I don't think there's anything that can be done, because that's just, you know, it would, that she feels how she feels, and it would be disingenuous. And I don't think she feels bad, you know, at this point. I'm not saying her perspective can't be changed, but I don't think that she feels any kind of, you know, and there's not a pity bone or anything in her body for Marissa. And I don't know why. I don't know what's happened that's made them so.
I
But
agree.
I know that Marissa is, and even when I talk to her behind the scenes, she's not as anywhere near as vile, you know, as nasty. I think the worst
No.
that she called her was a bitch. Like, and you know, that she's got to be really, really pissed to do that. So I don't understand why why she's so passionate and so vile about it. Like, what did she do to her that she feels justified? Besides
I
leave.
Because I feel like an idiot. We made up in Moshe's chat one time. I thought everything was cool, and apparently she was playing me for a fool the entire time. So I felt dumb. So that was fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So I already fooled myself a second time, and it was shame on me. Then I went up on her panel and thought I made good with her again a third time. And then that's the night she had, and then the very next night, and this is the very last text message I have with her in my phone, was her saying to me, "Come up on the panel, come up on my panel." And I went up on her panel, and she was talking shit about me, and I went up to talk to her about it and confront her, and I left that panel, everything was cool. Then the next night she has Jim Terry on there talking about my tits, and like, that's when she screwed me over a third time. And I'm like, okay, there's not even a saying for a third time, you know? Like, it was second time, shame on me. Third time, like, you're just a fucking dumbass. There's no way I will ever, I'm not going to say a fourth time. Like, I've trusted her too many times, and I already have trust issues. So no, I would never, ever trust her ever again. I would never trust her.
Yeah,
I agree.
I don't know what makes Belle tick. I mean, I don't know. What I do know that is that, you know, she says that she doesn't like liars, and I don't know what includes with that. And, you
How
know,
does she look in the mirror then?
Mhm.
yeah,
You
that's
want to know how I found out that I wasn't her friend anymore? Like the rest of the world, Jerry Springer style on YouTube. I had no idea. We were friends, and one day she decided we weren't friends, said my real name on YouTube, and made up some lies, and that's why I would never trust her again. I could never be her friend. If she wanted to apologize, I'd accept her apology, but we'd go our separate ways. But, you know, based on her track record and how she treats people, I don't trust her, and I don't trust her to not do it to somebody else or many people.
I don't understand
Mhm.
where she gets this, sorry, where can anybody ever say I'm a liar? I am always tell the truth, no matter how awkward it is for me. I'm always, I mean, even today I had to say, oh, crap, I said I'd show proof, but I lied. Sorry, I'm not going to dance for you, Belle. Sorry. I always tell the fucking truth. It's so fucking inconvenient for me half the time. But I always have to, I mean, I know what I want to say in my head, but it's not coming out very eloquently, so I'm just not going to, I'm not going to
it's hard to express
continue.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right. But I want to know exactly. I mean, how do you prove? I don't know what I'm fucking
Yeah.
trying to say.
Yeah. I mean, it's,
Do you want to be on camera, Mosh?
When you have to counter so many lies, it's hard to organize them. You got to compartmentalize at some point if you want to address it all. And you got to do it slowly or just organize and stay calm. And, but it's hard. It's not easy to do that.
yeah.
Well, I remember when she had the falling out with Stony, and that's when I became her co-host. And she totally had me convinced Stony was the freaking devil. Oh, Stony was like blowing her up, stalking her, talking horribly to her in text messages. And I believed all of it. And then I left her show. And then I experienced what Stony experienced. And once y'all see these text messages, it's insane. Like, I'm not kidding you. I shit you not. I had to block her because she wouldn't quit. I mean, these text messages are like this freaking long. Like, I mean, they just went on and on. The sea bag, you motherfucking, I mean, just like
lunatic.
I mean, I was just like, stop, like, leave me alone. Like, leave me alone. Okay, fine, you win. Leave me alone. She wouldn't stop. And I'm like, oh my God, this is what you did to Stony. And you fucking lied about it the entire time. It wasn't Stony. She's fucking crazy. She threatened me so many times, like physically threatened me. Oh, sorry.
I would like to go next. Homegrown, straight up. So you're not taking sides, all that. I understand. But okay, tell us, Homegrown, isn't it a little creepy that like stream after stream after stream after stream after literally like 5? There's a minimum of 5 streams that bitch is calling out Marissa's name.
Yeah,
and I called her that word because of the fact that she's calling out Marissa's name every fucking stream. It's like,
yeah,
damn.
And I don't respond. I let her go, and Crazy Brat and a lot of the others, they just let her go. They let her say her piece, and that's it. We don't want to get in Stoney's deal or Marissa's deal or anything like that. We really don't. But the situation when you went over in Dallas, that was kind of a different situation because for the sole fact that there was a husband involved, so that's what brought that up. But
a husband that's nobody's fucking business.
Yeah, you're right. It's not. I mean, it's.
If anybody should have a problem, it should be Mosh. None of y'all.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that's true.
In my opinion, the only person who should have ever been pissed that night was Mosh. And maybe, the other person that was there. But nobody else.
Right. I guess it just, I guess she felt like it proves her point, whatever that point is. I'm not saying that, she is correct or wrong, but you got to admit when oh man.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Do you say that kind of stuff on her panel? Do you say that stuff about me? Do you say, well, Marissa does think this way, not standing up for Marissa, but just saying, do you say that for me or just for her over here?
Saying that, that you're going to be neutral,
Honestly, I've talked to her in private about you, Marissa.
But I'm talking about in front of people on her panel. No. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well then, I mean, then don't say you're neutral, and then don't stick
I'd love to hear
here.
This, though. Wow, you guys actually talked in private?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Damn.
Yeah, I talked to her on the phone. That's the truth. But it's usually not anything with gossip. It's about what we're going to talk about, or whatever. But that situation, like I said, with you know, when you came into Dallas, yeah, we talked about it. And, you know, hey, I mean, I hate the catchphrase. It is what it is. And I brought it up on Bill's channel tonight. Catchphrases. So, but yeah, that definitely that was something else, Mars. I tell you what. I mean, I'm gonna be straight up. Okay, it's none of my business or whatever, but just for your well-being, I care for you and I care for Marissa. But man, this is kind of stuff that, you know, that gets fucked up and people get hurt. And I'm just telling you guys on a different level. But
Only
that's
when
not,
people
it's not what this
call
is.
somebody and
It's not what this is
aggravate
about.
them.
I understand, but I'm putting it out there.
If everybody has noticed,
Yeah, that's how it came off to me too. Read Eddie's
Mhm.
comment. So you
The
talked
person-
to Belle and plan about talking about Marissa on live? Is that what you were implying?
The person didn't just say, get to the phone right now. The person called, get to the house and go see what she's doing. The person said, she's on a live right now getting her ass spanked. She's been with him, giving him all your money for the past 6 months.
Was this a guy or a girl that called?
It was a girl. It wasn't just cheating. Added a bunch of insult to injury. I mean, one of our biggest things was money. And then you fucking tell him I'm giving all his money away. I mean, how did you think he was going to react? I mean, people don't know what the fuck happened. They don't know everything. They don't need to know. But don't assume that you fucking know. It's not about fucking cheating. It's not about... I don't know.
No, because he's aware that they're separated, but it was to him, it was the disrespect to aside from them being in a relationship or a marriage, it was false information, and it was, you know, a disrespect to their bond as a co-parent, which they have to do for the rest of ever, you know. And people don't realize that, and crime of passion is a thing. Like, Mosh could have seriously got hurt, and I'm not Mosh's #1 fan, and that's fucked up.
I know that's right.
Yeah, but these motherfuckers do not fucking realize. Everybody's laughing and shit. This could have been life, death, prison, jail, people injured. This could have got really fucking nasty.
Which
it could have got
would have crushed Marissa no matter what. Whether Mosh got hurt and he ended up going to prison or what, that hurt Marissa all the way around.
A child could have lost a father.
Yeah, and you know, and would have no way that he wouldn't have interpreted that and blamed her.
Now, I'd like to say that Belle goes after people, and she goes after them hard. Anybody who knows me or Marissa, they know that we stay inside our zone. We post to our community page. We make our videos about whatever. We don't go and attack people on their panel, in their chat, in their community page
But Miss
at
Belle,
all.
if you don't take it real life, how much more real life can that get? Just, you know, and I'm honestly asking, you know, that is very hypocritical for her to sit up there on her pedestal and act like she has the reason to cast, you know, to push judgment onto someone else and to say that someone else is a piece of shit, her exact words. And for her to partake in something like that is more real life. I mean, come on, Facebook is fucking Facebook, but this is somebody's real life. People that, I mean, there was other people involved. There was another YouTube creator that was there. I mean, all the way around, it wasn't, I didn't find it funny, and I didn't even watch it. I could have, but I didn't want to see it because it's
Fast Eddie, there's no plans. There was no plans about talking about Marissa. Let's make that straight and very clear, okay?
Did any of you all catch the video I made a couple of days ago standing up for Marissa, and Belle and all her little friggin' trolls came in and started attacking the hell out of me? All the names that they called me, it was disgusting. Here I'm standing up for a friend because people only have one side of the story. You don't have Marissa's side. And you didn't see all of what Kaylee just said, you know, all the things that are involved and how things could have went to hell real quick. So I stood up for her, and Belle comes in me and is attacking me.
That's me.
Sorry. It's just bullshit. You know, these people are crazy and they attack like snakes. And
Gosh,
they do
just
it
observing,
by the
he just
dozens.
doxed me.
It's like there's a pack of them, and they don't leave you
Fucking
alone.
doxer, I'm
They
telling.
want to say whatever they want to say, but if you defend yourself, you're going to get it times 5 now. You're
Right.
not allowed to say anything about how it made you feel, what they said, counteract the lies. You're not allowed to defend yourself in any way whatsoever, but they're allowed to run their mouths and fucking cause all kinds of this, that, and the other, and possibly life and death. A child possibly losing his father. Oh my God, the lengths they went to and the repercussions, thank God that didn't happen. Nobody's thinking twice about that. And nobody sees that Belle goes after people and attacks the fuck out of them. Unprovoked at that.
It was a very malicious thing to do anyway, because even if you know the bare minimum about the situation, if you know just from hearing it in third party that there's a man that does not want a divorce, that is still in love with his wife, and she is somewhere with someone else that she wants to be romantic with, and you call and give them a location and trump up what's actually going on, I don't think he was going to come over and sit down over coffee.
Right.
That's not what men do when they're hurt. And ultimately, anger is that is a reaction, but ultimately everybody was hurt because they felt like they were lied to, or that they were being cheated in a way, not necessarily with infidelity, but they were just being taken advantage of. Mosh, I'm not gonna say his name, all the way around, and it was just simply stuff that was not true. There was like a little bit of truth and a whole bunch of lies. And how would everybody feel right now if Mosh was dead and her husband was in prison over a little bit of truth and a lot of bit of lies? Because I don't think the judge would make a fucking difference. It wouldn't matter.
People don't understand. We've been together since we were like 15. I mean, we broke up in our 20s, but I'm his first girlfriend ever. Like, he still wants to work things out. I mean, still.
Dude, right now, listen, I'm not even going to get into it because I don't really want y'all to see like how into the levels of crazy I am. But let me tell you what, I'd kill both of them. Just me, because that's just how I am. First reaction, and then I'd be like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't have did that later. So it happens when you love somebody like that. Listen, I will fuck my husband up. Like, I know he would never do that, but I would fucking come in throat punching and asking questions later.
Yeah, he's so not like that. I'm the crazy one. He's like he's so not like
but
that.
I feel like he did that because he felt like that's what, the reaction that you wanted, because of whoever the fuck got on the phone and did, it was just, he was reacting out of, he thought that it was a boundary had been crossed that hadn't. And not saying that there hasn't been boundaries crossed, but the ones that were still there, he feels like were crossed, and that's not okay. Like, y'all still have to co-parent. And if you don't know something and you're just assuming because somebody has money that it came from her husband and that she doesn't have any source of income, that's not right. You should, and it's really not your business, but that's really not right to assume, because you could be absolutely wrong. And how would you feel if he killed Mosh over your statement, over that statement? That was just,
she doesn't care. She doesn't care.
Well, then we're
I learned
because that just speaks volumes about her character, and there's nothing you can do to change a person that's just soulless. That's kind of what I'm at with Mike.
I learned that night I did that live. The one she kills.
I really don't think that Belle has anything to do with.
Guess I'm not talking.
Sorry, I don't think that Belle has anything to do with
morals.
The phone call.
Oh, here we go.
I think it has to be somebody in between.
But there is evidence that was just posted.
Are you kidding me? Who? Who else? Who else? Who else? Homegrown. Who else has made this their content? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait, is that? Did I count this finger? Wait, Monday, Sunday. Wait, hold on.
That doesn't mean that she's the one, or anyone else that has anything to do with her that called your husband.
Go look at Belle's community page. The post is there. She's
okay, well, listen, I'll give you that. I'll be willing to give you that. But even if she didn't, do you think it was really classy and just really nice of her to make it content and to keep kind of putting salt in the wound? I mean, whatever. One show, it's still me. I'm saying every day, it just, just deep down, characterly speaking.
Yeah. The content
feel
Yeah.
bad, you know, when
I
she
mean-
knows
Don't time
that
you
she's over here
out.
crying.
Why did
Yeah.
she get timed out?
And you know, why do you want to be? You know, I don't.
You want me to go
I
off?
don't. I've been there, done that. I get it, but I don't. When
Right.
you have to just be a bully to be mean to Marissa. She's not a mean girl like that. Even whenever she's being mean, it's like it's almost like compared to me and how nasty I can get. It's like it's just there's nothing. You don't gain anything from being mean to her. She's a girl's girl and just not that type. So it's just you really got to be a bully to be mean to her like that.
And
It
even
really
behind the
is. And I've
scenes,
been that asshole. So I've been that bully, and it didn't make me feel good. You know.
she's just as cute and sweet behind the scenes as she is right here, right now. And you guys, I got to get going. I'd like to say this before I go. I'm happy to be a small part of a large group that's cleaning up YouTube. And we're making it a better place for a lot of people. There's a lot of bad people that are falling off left and right. And, good things have been happening.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm a hype man. Come on.
Okay, so there's a lot of love getting spread around. There's a lot of apologies going on. There's a lot of good stuff going on, and I'm
Mine
so
replace
proud
Huggy. Apparently, I
to
need to
be
just hang
a
it
part
up.
of that.
Hail to
And
the
after last night, she sunk my ship for a minute. I mean, I'll get back up in my high spirits and continue helping my fellow man clean up YouTube if we can do that. But after last night, I just wanted to fucking throw up. But hold people accountable for bad behavior.
Hold
If you
yourself
don't,
accountable.
it never stops. And
Yes,
with
you
that
gotta hold
said,
yourself accountable. That's where it starts.
yes,
Thank you, Just Observing Joe, for having my back
Yeah.
relentlessly. You are such a good friend, and I love you.
I love you, and I'll do it every day and 16 times on Sunday.
Have you ever seen that bear?
Why not 17?
All right, 18.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, cool.
It was
All
good
right,
talking with
I'm reading
y'all.
chat here.
Have a good
Joe,
night,
it's
everybody.
good to meet you. You take care. I guess we'll meet down the road again at some point. And just take care of yourself and be cool.
Right
Be
on.
classy.
Everybody have a good night. I'll be listening.
Love
I'll
you,
chat with you.
Joe.
I'll chat with you ladies tomorrow.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Joe.
Hail to the whatever Huggy Bear would say. Where's that damn bear?
I
Wait,
think this
hold
is the
on.
first time I've ever talked to you as well. Kaylee, is that right?
Yeah, that's my name.
Okay. So
Yeah.
this is the first time I've ever talked to you. Cool. All right. Yeah.
Maybe, probably. I would. I've had a identity crisis over the last year. I was the crib keeper for a while, and then I was the mutant, and then I was the swamp rat, and then I'm swampy as fuck. I just be going through some things. But my name's Kaylee. That's my God-given name.
Okay. I see a lot of names and then ass fuck now here lately.
I'm sure if you've listened to Jim Terry in the last year, you've heard him talk about me every day for the last 9 months. It's just the most wonderfulest thing I've ever experienced. I love it.
I got on Jim Terry's one time, and his channel shut down when I got on. I was literally talking to Jim Terry on the phone,
It was a sign.
live with everybody, and his show went down. It went.
So you don't watch him on Rumble where it gets real classy? Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm being so facetious.
I'm not gonna go on Rumble. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, that's where. Well, I got my YouTube channel back. It just kind of don't feel the same, and I know how I am in my mouth. I'm not really like a terms of service type of person, so I like the whole wide open on Rumble because I get a little ratchet sometimes.
Nah.
So, trying to work on
Well,
that.
Swampy, are you a big fan?
Am I a big fan?
Are you a big fan?
Of what?
Are you a big fan? You just said the guy's name and where to find him. It's like, that's not cool. That's not cool.
What?
No, I mean that's just where he's got banned off of YouTube and he's on it.
Again, that's not cool.
Let's not start. We're
But I would
friends.
like
We're
for
being
Fast Eddie
nice.
to.
He literally just gave the guy a free promotion.
We're being nice. We're not
People
fighting.
here are not
Being-
going to go.
No shit, I know.
You can't be like that and then be like, okay, for you to promote your channel.
Don't give free clout, especially to your fucking haters.
Okay, please don't.
Well, honestly, I don't care who people watch. I'm not like that, and you should probably calm down a little bit and not care so much where people go.
Please
Like,
don't yell.
people are going to go
at
watch
her.
what they want regardless.
She's right.
And you shouldn't be so like touchy about it, because if so, like, people are gonna be able to get a reaction out of you left and right, because I mean that the people you can't expect.
We just don't promote that channel. That's all. We don't promote that person.
I mean, I didn't know.
We don't
I
promote
She
that
she listen. There's no rules on my panel other than
yeah, I
you
thought this
can't.
was a not channel in the first place.
Oh,
I
son of a
didn't know there was
bitch!
rules.
Fuck.
I mean, if that's the case, I promoted my own
Another night.
channel too.
Another
It's
night
not a
on Marissa's
no-no,
channel.
but we can promote Masha's channel. Come on, don't be a bitch. Just saying, like, it's
So
not the end of the
fun.
world. Who cares if somebody gets an extra sub because of it? Like, you shouldn't be a fucking bitch like that. Who gives a fuck? Just
Yeah,
saying.
maybe I should
There's
put those
more
up.
listen, trust me, there's more going on these fucking YouTube streets than who watches what. Calm the fuck down, my dude. I'm trying real hard to, like, be civil with you, but I really don't care for you anyway. So you're not making it easy.
She's really stop, Mosh, stop. You started with her. You started with
Yeah,
her.
and you yelled at me. First of all, my husband doesn't speak to me like that, so you're gonna have to check your fucking tone, or just don't fucking speak to me at all.
Exactly.
Period.
You can't.
Because you're not gonna yell at me. You're a fucking man and I'm a woman, and you're gonna talk to me like I'm one, or I'm gonna fucking bitch slap you through this fucking phone.
And you can't yell at my friends on my panel.
No, I'm a woman. You shouldn't yell at women like that, period. But I tell you what, my husband doesn't speak to me like that, and I'll be goddamned if you are. So
Mosh.
I'm just saying, like, if you can't fix your tone and address me in a tone that's not yelling at me, then maybe I wouldn't have snapped. But that's how I react when I get yelled at, like I'm being scolded, like you're my dad. I got daddy issues, bro. You don't come for me. I'm telling you. I'm not the fucking one.
Mosh.
And listen, I've refrained from saying how I feel, because I know at the end of the day that you make each other happy, and that I'm not going to be like everybody else and try to push it on you. But I think he's a fucking douchebag any other day anyway. Marissa knows that. But if I can get up here and keep my comments to myself, come the fuck on, Mosh.
It's true. It's true. She's not a Mosh fan,
No,
but she was being very well behaved up here.
Right, and I believe in working on a marriage, and that's why I agree with most of the stuff that's being said. But I don't press it on it, because my morals are not. I can't hold somebody up to my moral standards. That's not fair. Not everybody is like that. But I just think that instead of the grass is always greener on the other side, but maybe just water your own. And when you realize that the grass that you thought was greener is fucking turf to begin with, hey, what do you know?
But y'all, this is my non-panel. You can't like only take it from Mosh and attack her. It's not going to happen. That's what happens in his chat.
Saying something, it's not like I dropped his fucking link in the chat. Come on, my dude. And I thought
I'll just say what she wants.
Triggered. Woo-hoo!
I mean, yeah, I would be pissed, but how many times has it happened on his? I mean, come on. How many fucking times has it happened on his?
What, that they flip out on you?
Yeah,
Every time Gloria opens her mouth? What are you
a
talking about?
bona fide trash talker.
Yeah.
That's Mosh.
And he doesn't see it.
Because she doesn't come up on panel, it doesn't disrupt the channel. Well, I beg to fucking differ as somebody in chat. But it's okay. I learned my lesson on that. I just don't go to his channel because I don't like listening to a grown man scream like a little. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. Hey, Mom, you should try it. It's called adulting. I'm doing really good at it. I'm on a roll. I'm a big kid now.
Why is he talking about New Kids on the Block? Toe Jam's talking about New Kids on the Block in KOTV.
Don't promote no other channel, you dickhead. Toe Jam, don't you do it.
Why does this thing shake? Do you see it? Constantly shake, or am I shaking?
I thought you were holding it and you were like anxious, honestly.
No.
If you seen me, you'd be like, girl, what are you doing?
Look at this. It's
tired the fuck up.
No, it's one of these things that's like it's a gooseneck holder, okay? And it said in the reviews, don't buy for children because it's really hard to bend. But I'm not a child. So like I should be able to bend this shit, but it's like really hard to bend.
I mean,
and then it shakes once you get it bent.
Hold on, is it not being bendable?
It's bendable, but it's like it shakes. Like, look, it shakes.
Well, I guess if you sat on an egg, would you be shaky? I don't know. I've never laid an egg personally.
I've never laid one. I had a C-section.
Oh shit! I guess I've laid an egg. If that's what you're saying.
Isn't that laying an egg?
I don't not. Well, I mean, it didn't come out of an egg. Oh, well, now you got me thinking. Google it. I don't know.
Can,
You're gonna fuck me up. Am I a bird?
wait, can you sneeze without peeing your pants? Okay, I can't laugh without peeing mine.
I mean, with a full bladder, no.
And I had a C-section.
But you just if I could tell I got to sneeze, like, and I got to pee, I'll just go ahead and do this. I'll just move in that direction. I already know.
All right, ladies. I gotta go.
Oh, you don't like this talk?
Good. I'm gone.
Easiest way to clear the panel.
Okay.
I'm gone.
All right.
Like, you want to talk about periods?
Oh yeah.
I don't have those
Tampa.
anymore, but I can talk about them.
The period. Yeah, I've heard
I
enough of
prefer
that through my
Tampa. No,
life.
actually, I prefer Playtex, like the non-slip grip.
Non-slip grip.
You ladies take care. I'm out.
Bye.
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 He's probably gonna go ask his wife, babe, what kind of tampons do you use? Do you use non-slip grip? What the fuck are you talking about? I haven't had a period.
Really? 28 days? I didn't know that. Well, Huggy Bear said that Mosh is pregnant. That's why he's sick. I think
Who's
it's
the
true
baby daddy?
too. I am.
Oh, well. Hey, no judgment there, but you're still gonna have to check your fucking moody ass tone. I don't yell. Listen, the person who does dirty things to me does not raise their voice at me like that. I'll be damned if somebody on YouTube is, just because they think that that's how it's appropriate to talk to women. And and I know how men like him are. If you don't set boundaries, they will treat you how they deem appropriate. And I'm telling you, you're not gonna fucking talk to me like that. It's just that simple. It's not that hard. Just don't fucking yell at me, or you're going to get. I don't even care if you're right. I'm gonna cuss you out every fucking time. Don't yell at, because it's not right. It's an intimidation factor to try to make yourself bigger and louder and larger, and you already think that you can do that because you're a man. And I don't like that misogynistic shit. Not one bit. Because I can get loud too. Roar!
That wasn't scary at all. It sounded like little Simba.
I'm over here freaking body slamming my pillow. Do you hear it? Fucking Rey Mysterio, this shit. John Cena. Fuck, Mosh. Sweating, pacing, fucking shit. Watching Cops.
Mosh, come back up here.
And if it's not you yelling, then lower your mic, because I feel like you're yelling at me. And listen, I got daddy issues. Just don't do it. I'm being honest. I'm telling you, it's a trigger for me, especially with men.
Listen, we all said that. I said his name. I said his name tonight. I wasn't promoting him. She wasn't promoting. Trust me, she does not like him. I know I'm talking out loud, but I'm talking to Instagram.
Yeah, I'm just laughing. Like, I like him. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me? I like him. I'd like to hear that. Listen, it's going to make me sound like a very bad person to say the things that I'd like to be done to Jim Terry. I'm just not going to let him have power by
I'm
not
sorry. I had a link. I just never pinned it because my top mod, Mosh, is too busy getting mad at people.
Getting
Mosh, why
triggered.
did you remind me to freaking pin this shit? It's totally not my fault. Sorry, Camel. It's Mosh's fault. Blame him.
Yeah, I was going to anyway.
I'm sure you were. She might not know you're always loud, honey, because
I do, and I'm telling you, you're gonna have to fix it while I'm on panel, or we're gonna clash like that.
You're not helping
but
me.
no, because you were not being loud like that. You got loud with me, significantly louder. Don't, dude. I'll hit the fucking rewind, my guy.
No. I back you on that. I'm not gonna not back her because it's true. You started yelling, and when you yell at me, I fucking yell back at you, and she did exactly what I would have done.
You ain't fucking me, homeboy. You're not gonna yell at me like that. Period.
Hey. I yell back.
I just saying, but yeah, but that's appropriate. Y'all are intimate, and you know, you're not fucking me. You're not my husband. You're not gonna raise your voice at me like that. Period. I'm gonna be spoken to like I'm a lady by men that are not my husband, and my husband doesn't even speak to me like that. Period. He'd get throat punched. Just
Yeah, go ahead.
I know you're in Florida, so don't tell me it's because we were raised different. Because you got me questioning all kinds of shit. The matter with you? Is that how you speak to your? Is that how you would have spoken to your mother? And I really hope that's not the case. And if that's the case, you should be speaking to her and every other woman the same way you would speak to your mother.
She's passed away.
Exactly, but did he speak to her? Did he yell at her when she was around? I doubt it.
I hope not.
I hope. Well,
but you know what? I gotta say, that whole thing about how they talk to their mother has never been married to a mama's boy.
Bullshit. My husband is his mama's right now. You know what time it is in my house? It is 1:11. Hey, it's 1:11. 111. Make a wish. That's the third time he's been over there. My husband is a mama's boy. And listen, it was probably one of the biggest strains in our relationship. Probably the first years we were together. I just had to get over it.
The hell have you been? The hell have you been? Freaking
Been
Camel.
in the chat. Been in the chat looking for a link.
Okay, you know what? You complained. You said you weren't in the chat because you didn't have a mod. I gave you a mod.
Oh, I said that was a fake
the
in the chat.
I thought you said the trap.
Yes, it is. Come back up, please. Come back up here. Wait, I didn't pin it still. Damn it, Camel. Why didn't you tell me? I gave you a mod. You're supposed to remind me now.
Because now I'm on StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard.
There we go. I got it. I pinned it. I feel like doing a curtsy. You did it. What the fuck is she on? You don't yell at your wife or husband. Have you ever been married?
I just said nobody that's not my husband. Whoever the fuck you're reading their comment. He doesn't speak to me like that in front of people. I promise you that. And we yell at each other, but my husband does dirty things to me. This guy does not.
Firelight, I made you a managing moderator, so you can time out other mods.
And is it far-fetched for a husband and a wife to not scream at each other? Like, because if so, then maybe you should reevaluate your life. Just saying. Because no, we don't actually. And we damn sure not in front of people.
Oh. Firelight. That's not true. Firelight's actually a really good guy. He actually stands up for me in Mosh's chat more than Mosh does.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's these husbands that fucking scream at their wives and shame them publicly, then maybe they should like reevaluate themselves.
Camel, can I shave that beard?
No, absolutely not.
Why?
No.
Can I braid your hair then?
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. That would be pretty cool.
You have
look like Elsa. Let it go.
You have to wait. You have to wait 23 hours. Then you can do it on my birthday.
Oh my gosh, it's your birthday! I forgot August. Wait, 23 hours. August 11th.
And she knows math. Look.
Hey, listen,
these were Texas Longhorns, not Rockstar.
I think it's funny how quickly you did that math, but earlier you were going Monday, Tuesday, then there's Thursday. Wait, no, wait.
Well, that's because you have to factor in what day it is and like.
How does it go? Monday, Tuesday.
I did not do that. I did not.
Thursday, happy
You kind of did. You kind of did.
Wait. Did I count this one? Did I count this one though?
Yeah, you went to start over like at least.
Okay, because I did it really fast. That's why.
The pinky, I always do that too. It's a little son of a bitch.
Damn it! You catch everything. Oh, you are.
Well, that was the funniest thing to happen in the whole stream. So of course I remember.
Me not being able to count my fingers.
Yeah.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
And I'm sitting here the whole time. Just say 9 or 10 days you've been making content about me. Just say 9 or 10 days. Shit.
I'd have just
And
said a
we don't
week.
need
Fuck
any.
that.
I'm a perfectionist, Camel.
You don't have to break out the sundial and break it down to the fucking second.
87 hours, 43 minutes, and 27 seconds.
28,
And
29,
counting.
30, 31. Hold on. Did I count this one?
Now you got to convert the hours into days. Oh, fuck. But that's not always like days. That's how many live streams per day. Oh my god, I'm mind fucked. I really am. Ow.
I mean, I don't think that's actually true. I think that
Well, shit. What you got me up here co-signing, then you don't even know if it's true. Fucking A, Marissa.
screaming at each other.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the 8 days. Girl, stop it. You're about to fucking send me over the edge.
No. Camel, do you ever scream at your wife?
Yeah.
Does she scream at you? Yeah, I mean, that brings you closer because then you have makeup sex.
Okay,
right?
do you do it publicly around friends, her friends, his friends, on live stream?
I don't do anything in public. I'm agoraphobic.
Woo, thank you. Come again. Boop, boop. And by the way, we weren't talking about him screaming at her. Do you scream at people that aren't your fucking wife?
No, you're actually nicer to those people.
Thank you, because you don't disrespect someone else's wife, because you don't want to get fuck around and find out.
You treat strangers nicer than the people you know.
Well, you just conduct yourself like I'm a man and you're a woman. There's no need to yell at you because I'm a man and you're a woman. Like, you know, there's no need to scream. Just saying. You see the difference?
I would be like, shit, treat me like a stranger. You treat them better.
Listen, I want to see your fucking porn searches. I do. You say some off the wall shit sometimes. What's your safe word? Pineapple
Mine?
juice.
I don't have a safe word.
Oh my god, I knew it.
What? What does that mean?
That means you ain't got a safe word, which means you ain't got no limits. You just I know. Listen, I know. You're not vanilla.
Like that.
You're not vanilla.
I'm not.
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm not either. I got ball gags and nips, whips. And
I said, don't be fooled by the sweet voice.
Oh yeah. Listen, it's always the queet. The sweet. I can't. The queet.
The queet voice.
The queef.
Always the queet voice.
She's a little queef.
At least you said that. Oh. None of that. Uh-oh.
Hey, listen, we started talking about whatever you said on the tampons and homegrown had to go.
Well, I think you know what happens when Marsh okay, that freaking thing that's in that picture that I was given to put as the thumbnail keeps fucking freaking me out. That thing. You see it?
Is that the crib keeper? Because I think that was me if it is.
I think it's I think it's a mentally disabled gremlin.
Oh, well, listen, you could have fooled. I've never seen the crib keeper. I guess it's a little bit before my time.
So it's 95% of YouTubers?
What? Who is that? Who is that?
I don't know. It looks like it's from Jim Henson's studio, like it'd be in Labyrinth or Dark Crystal.
Yeah, Labyrinth. Oh, that's true, Labyrinth.
It's not from Labyrinth. I've seen that movie about 10,000 times.
Oh my god.
No, but it looks like something from Jim Henson's studio.
It does. Well, I know this will shock you, but you might have to exit
But
because
going live?
he already is on CNS. But it's a low-key stream. It could be actually earlier he was going to have a stream about freedom. And I was like, why do you always have to compete with me? Like, seriously, you've been sick all freaking 3 days. Now you're going to compete? And then he's like, well, he didn't because he was just mad that I didn't tell him about this stream. But
about freedom.
Right? Freedom.
I want this motherfucker to go live in a third world country for a week. Just one fucking week, and then I want to hear him come back and talk about some fucking freedom.
Ooh, what you talking about, Willis?
I'm totally on board with
Aggressive as he is, I agree. I do not want to be next. Whatever he says.
I totally agree with Camel and I have the same views on this subject.
If it's politics, I don't want to get into that because it usually gets real uncomfortable for me. So
No, it usually gets uncomfortable for me. Like today on your stream,
you must be a different.
I was thinking, why did I comment on her thing saying I'm listening, but I'm driving to the doctor? And then it was like, fucking Biden supporters, I want to kick these people in the face. And I was like, why am I always in this position?
I didn't even realize that. I was doing the stream because of being about my, fuck you, Mike. Like sometimes I don't even think because it's so not a thing for me. So like, I don't give a damn who you voted for or who you like. Like it slips my mind sometimes that gets people Twitter pated and gets the chat fucking on and popping sometimes. Fucking shit.
Yeah, no, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I was just like, damn,
I'm independent. Don't fucking come for me. I don't like neither one of them. They're all fucking crooks.
I mean, yeah, they pretty much are. They pretty much are, but yeah, it doesn't make it any less awkward for me.
Well, I apologize. I swear it was. I was just trying to fuck you, Mike. Fuck you, Mike.
Peanut.
Like actually, the end of it, if you made it to the end, it was kind of like he ended up getting along with the person that voted differently than him, which was, Biden supporter, and the one that voted for Trump was the one that Mike, the one that he was like about to fist fight with. So it was just kind of funny how the one that you're supposed to have in common with, you could agree to disagree and respect each other, but the one you're supposed to be socially acceptable to have in common with is the one that you're wanting to beat the shit out of because he's a big old bitch. Fuck you, Mike.
Well, I'm okay.
And my recent experiences, I was just in.
There's a troll.
Fuck you, Mike.
I listened up until I had to go in the doctor, and then I'm pretty sure I heard most of it. I'm used to it, like, so it's not ever surprising to me. It's just like it's always the same shit, so it's just always kind of like here we go again.
I mean, recently, Alice was 28 Alice is one of my best friends, and she's a hardcore Democrat. And we would talk shit to each other in good fun. And you're like, oh, you done? She's like, you stupid Trump supporter, and I'm like, oh, you Biden sniffing, like respectfully, because that was just I say that, but it was not respectful. But it was, we weren't being butthurt with each other, but we're not friends now, not because of politics, because of fucking who we support on YouTube, which is so much fucking more cringy. Oh, God.
Yeah, no, it's so frustrating for me because, like, you don't find those type of streams for people that support who I support because, like, this might sound offensive. Like, there's not as many dumbasses, like, who make videos that like say, I want to go fuck their fucking shit up. Let's go kick their asses. Like fucking Biden voters, let's kick their asses right now. Tell them to do, like there's just not as many people who think the way I think.
I understand.
To make videos that way. Not saying that there's not any. I'm just saying that I don't run across them as much as I run across the other side voters, the Trump voters.
You should reevaluate where you vote because you hang out with a lot of fucking Republicans. Just saying.
I know.
I'm not one.
That's why I'm trying to get the fuck out of Texas. Trying to get the fuck out of Texas. Tell me about that shit.
Yeah, you should go to California or something. That just a suggestion.
Yeah, I just don't find the calling people names as much. And let's go. What do they say? Let's go, Brandon.
Listen, that's some fucking.
Let's go, Brandon.
Redneck fucking bullet having goddamn rides a 3-wheeler like fucking watches Joe Dirt on fucking reels on loop. There's levels to this shit.
Oh my God. Let's make
No,
fun
I
of an
just say, fuck
80-year-old
Joe
who
Biden.
tripped
I'm
on
not
a
a pussy.
stage. God damn, he must be an idiot.
He is a fucking idiot. Have you seen him? Like, come on, he can't. Who trips
Let's
on
go,
the
Brandon.
stage that many times?
He must be an idiot. God, I don't know how he doesn't have as much balance as Donald Trump. You're right.
Well, I don't really know what happened. I mean, I guess maybe because
I mean, he's fucking old. The guy tripped on a
you're probably
sandbag.
old too.
I mean,
So, I
I'm
mean,
fucking 43 and I trip over my fucking feet.
well,
Shit
you're not the fucking
happens.
president of the United States. I can
Has
push
nothing to,
nuclear buttons and shit.
it has nothing to do with your fucking brain. I mean, look at the
Well,
numbers. Look
well,
at the. You don't have to judge the person by their looks or their attitude or what comes out of their
what
mouth.
about the hair?
Look at the fucking numbers. Look at the
What about
fucking numbers.
What about the
Look
hair?
on paper, he's hella better than what we had. That's all you have to look at is on paper. That's all you have to do.
Paper? What are you talking about? Go to
But
the
they don't
border
look
and
on
say that.
paper because they're just wanting to kick their other asses. Let's kick Biden voters' asses.
Well,
That's
no,
what they're
I mean,
doing.
you should probably go and like evaluate what's going on at the border before you say that because it's
Okay,
a
here we go.
fucking shit show.
There we go.
No,
Okay.
I'm just you can't agree disagree, but even being in Texas, you would think that you would be affected by now.
I don't live close enough to the border. I don't.
Girl, I'm in Florida and it's gotten here. You're crazy.
I don't agree with keeping them in cages though. Like I didn't like the whole cage thing.
Close the goddamn border. It's that simple. We should change the subject. I'm judging.
Yeah, we probably should. We probably should.
Dude, if you're in Florida, you're not dealing with Mexicans. You're dealing with Cubans, and they ain't going to build no wall between Florida and Cuba.
You're right. You're right. And I'm and it's just breaking my heart. I can't take it.
You didn't even finish the fucking wall. And Mexico didn't fucking pay for that shit. Why didn't Mexico pay for that shit?
Why did Biden stop the building?
Oh no. This is my number one pet peeve. When you ask somebody about Trump, they defer to Biden. Or no. Normally they defer to Obama. That was a new one. Go to Biden.
What do I know?
Normally it's let's go all the way back to Obama.
No,
But don't answer a question with a question. You can't answer a question with a question.
Well, it goes back to Bush. That's when it started. That's when we started just, hey, look over here and let's go attack these people and distract you so that I can fuck this country up over here.
Again, that was you deferred to a different subject. Answer the question.
There, he was the vice president.
You didn't go back nearly far enough because Reagan's
I'm only 26.
Reagan's the one that put us fucking $8 trillion in debt.
Well, listen, my brain only goes back to as far as what I can remember.
She's 26. She's a baby. She's a little baby. We rock her in our arms.
Bush, motherfuckers. But I'm sure it goes back further than that. I mean, hell, we could say it started with fucking Washington. If that was the case, they're all scroungy fucks.
Remember back in the day when people just hated the Dixie Chicks for talking about Bush? Those were the good old days.
Fuck the Dixie Chicks.
I love the Dixie Chicks.
They had to
That's not even a real band. You mean
the
Chicks?
Chicks?
Yeah,
the Chicks.
The Chicks.
The Chicks. Yeah, because Dixie is canceled. The Dixie part got canceled.
Yeah, you could fucking eat my ass right on the whole part. Cancel me for Dixie. Shit me.
They should have canceled Toby Keith, that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's like Lady Antebellum. When they found out that people had a problem with their name, they just changed their name to Antebellum.
What the fuck for? Why you can't be a lady now because you identify as? Oh my god, is that serious?
No, it's called a joke.
Oh my god, don't play with me because that's believable with this fucking shit that's happening.
I think they're Lady A, aren't they? They did change it to Lady A.
They did change their name. They did change it.
For fuck's
They're
sake,
Lady
is
A.
anybody just not gonna budge? Besides of church.
Hey, my Braves are still Braves. Let's go, Braves.
I love going up church. Let me just go ahead and turn it all the rest away.
Let's go, Brandon.
Creek
There you
squad. Fuck Johnny Gobble.
He's on Cowboys Nation Syndicate.
Who?
Firelight. He's on CNS. He's having a freedom stream.
Who? Mark?
Yeah, you want to go join it, Kaylee? He thinks the same way as you.
Well, how do I think?
Freedom.
You don't? Well, so how do you think?
I guess I think communist.
Oh my God!
That's according to y'all.
I never would have used that word. You crazy Looney Tune? Are you freaking?
Hey, I'll go as far as saying I'm big time leaning to socialism, but not communism.
Let me find out you got some fucking Ukraine finances or China.
I got some real socialist tendencies, but I don't really have any communist tendencies.
I'm anti-social and anti all that. I don't even know. I come from Germany. I was like, he would have fucked me up if I was over there. I wouldn't have made the cut. That's. Oh my God! What the hell?
You know this thing.
Who are you talking about in Germany that would have fucked you up? Are you talking about Hitler? Because listen, I don't know if y'all are history buffs, but I was reading about that guy. He doesn't seem like a nice person.
That's what I'm talking about, and I said I wouldn't have made the cut, so I'm not a communist at all. I wouldn't, he would have cut me.
Neither was he. He was a Nazi.
Do you know how he tied his shoes?
Wait,
do you know how Hitler tied his shoes?
Am I Jew?
No. Do you know how Hitler tied his shoes?
Like tied them? Like TIED? What do you mean?
It's a joke.
Oh my God, it's about to be a bad one. Don't do it.
No, it's not a bad. It's not a bad one.
No, she said dad. A dad joke.
Oh, it might be.
I think it probably
I'm curious
is.
now. I want to see how demented.
Yeah, I want to see this play out.
and little Nazis.
Oh, that is terrible.
What? Get it? Knots and knots? Knots? Like,
now I'm going to hell, you bitch.
Wait, is that bad? My sister-in-law's Jewish. Is that really? Is that?
Ties Jews and little Nazis. The Nazis were the ones doing all.
I know who the Nazis are. I went to the Holocaust Museum.
When you say Nazis, it sounds like Nazi.
I thought it was making fun of Hitler.
No, but it's saying like.
I thought it was making fun of Hitler. Like, I'm not talking shit about the Nazis.
It's really not making fun of anyone. It's just not. It's just not a good joke.
No, it's harsh.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
She tell you she's an asshole.
It's not offensive to anyone in particular. It's offensive
to everybody.
Yeah, just
it's
to everybody.
Yeah, to comedy in general.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Especially considering Hitler. Now that you just fucked my whole life up and said that Hitler was like not even whatever you said was the role. Like, what the fuck was he doing then? Just hey, I'm a hypocrite. I'm not the you have to be.
I don't ever keep these streams up, so sorry.
Freaking keep it.
My sister-in-law is Jewish, and so is my niece and nephew. So I would never talk about Jewish people that way. I think I read it in a book in high school. I think that's why my class got canceled. I think that's why they have.
You went to school in Texas.
Yeah. In South Lake.
Marissa's teacher's like, open your book to page 88 and start on chapter 3 over here. Oh. How do you fit 30 Jews in a Volkswagen? In the ashtray. Lesson 2.
Now have your parents sign this field trip slip. We're going to the Holocaust Museum tomorrow.
To protest.
Dude, you have to look this up on YouTube. Look it up. It's called The Most Racist Field Trip. And not on my phone. Listen, I don't know if it's on YouTube, isn't it? I'm asking because listen, YouTube has kind of got real pussy-like since then.
I'm not.
But it's in Alabama, and they take these elementary schoolers of all African American kids, and they make them pick cotton.
Oh my God!
And he's like, it was the most racist field trip I've ever been on. My mom was so fucking mad.
Who?
going on until the next year.
Yeah, he said I didn't even realize it was racist until the next year. Fucking Alabama shit. That's anything. That's what we call LA, Lower Alabama.
Oh, Lake Alfred.
Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna get that technical.
I'm here for you.
Technical difficulties.
I'm technically difficult.
Aw.
No, I didn't tell her, Jo, because she wasn't answering any of my text messages, and I wasn't sure she was getting them. Hey, famous Slick Rick. I really can't stand the smell of tanner, self tanner. Have you ever used it, Camel Toes?
Me neither. I just thought.
I am pasty. Hell to the night.
Well, that's why I thought maybe you had, because you can't tan in the real sun.
No, I embrace my pastiness.
I don't use soap unless it's on my hands.
He said he
I
doesn't.
work around food. I have to have clean hands and gloves. Everything else is just kind
Yeah,
of
that's
arbitrary.
tan. That's grunge.
This is kitchen grease. Anybody that's ever worked in a kitchen knows that I'm not joking. There, you see them cooks; their faces are all broken out.
Listen,
and
I'm
shit. They
over here
really
like
do look like sponge.
trying to
Because
manipulate
they're
my
over there
phone
with
and
that
get a
fucking
good
hot
lighting.
grease
Like,
on them all.
are you stingy? Like, is it the light? Like, he said once a month you go to the dishwasher.
Shit, I wish I could wash dishes and they pay me what they pay me now. That'd be
No,
a
he's saying
fucking
you go
beautiful
through the
job.
like you could put yourself in the dishwasher.
Yeah, that would suck once it hit the rent cycle. The wash cycle is 145, rent cycle is 190. So once
Yeah.
it hits the rent cycle, oh damn.
I can't believe you know that.
Yeah, I mean,
in the kitchen, clearly it's got to get fucking sanitized.
I've only worked in kitchens for 25 fucking years. Why
Well, I
would
don't know
know
what
that?
my
that's my whole
dishwasher
life.
is. But I don't know what my dishwasher is, but I've always said that it's definitely cleaner to use a dishwasher than like hand wash them.
Yeah, but would you
I've
put
never
giblets in there?
the what?
Either
The
way,
gib-
they're clean both ways. It don't matter.
I don't get the whole no, because you fill the sink with like water, right? Wait,
Trust me.
giblets? Are you
Trust
talking
me.
about giblets?
No, giblets.
me,
I'm talking about your private part.
Oh,
just
my
as-
mom
it's
loves
just as clean
livers
if you
and
do it by hand
gizzards.
as if you do it in a dish machine.
Her mom loves liver and giblets or giblets.
She does. She loves that shit. We used to have to go to Grandy's and she'd get the liver and gizzards.
I can't.
Gross, Mom. Gross.
My
We just want a
eats
chicken
it, but
leg.
It makes me want to.
Yeah, so gross. And my son's the same way. We went out to
It's
eat.
like chewing on rubber.
And he's like, I want to get liver. And I'm like, what? And my mom's like, yeah, go ahead and get it. Get it. And get something else in case you don't like that. And then, but you can have the liver too. If you don't like the liver, then you'll have the other thing.
Yeah, just
And
get
he's like,
the
okay,
tongue
well,
and just
freaking
get-
loves the
Just
liver.
order
I'm
half
like,
the menu your mom's buying. Just order half
Just
the
get
menu.
the whole anatomy. Just get all of it.
yeah, get the heart.
Can I have the entire kid's meal and some liver?
Eyeballs, the brain.
Things
the
that I've
intestine.
never heard.
Please. He's
25
12.
years of doing this shit.
Dude,
25 years doing
I was more picky when I was a kid than I am now. Are you kidding?
He's not picky at all because when he was a baby, I only fed him vegetables. So he
And
fucking
liver.
loves vegetables. Yeah, and liver.
Made him a vegetarian?
He's just adventurous. He eats frog legs. He eats
Yeah,
alligator.
For the first 3
I know.
years, she thought he was
Let
a
me-
catfish.
Let me
She
guess.
just
I
He
kept
did.
feeding him
Me
liver.
too.
Like, seriously.
Just
He's
kept
like,
feeding him
it's like,
liver.
Mama, try this alligator. And I'm like,
Does he eat Bambi too?
probably if I gave it to him, but I won't give it to him because I don't eat that. I don't eat any of that shit. It's like, it tastes like chicken. Try it.
No. How about I take some chicken, you fucking weirdo?
Well, I wouldn't say
I
that to him. I'm like,
It
I'm
tastes
so
just like
proud of you for trying that. Ugh,
dude. The
gross.
frog legs are still moving when they cook them.
So gross. I know. But I am proud of him for trying it, so I can't act like I'm gagging.
Dude, I'm tasting it. Ugh.
You ought to see somebody clean a mud turtle.
What the fuck is that?
You eat turtles?
Ugh, don't do it.
Oh yeah.
Soft-shell turtle is actually called cooter. Did you know
No,
that?
Soft-shell turtle's called
the
cooter?
first thing they do is cut their head off and like throw it on the ground, and that motherfucker will lay there for 15 minutes.
Oh!
Dude, you're
Just still going at it,
super.
dude, and it's just a head laying on the ground. But if you get your finger over there, it's going to clamp down just like it was still alive.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, for like 15 fucking minutes. It's fucking crazy.
That's sad.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm totally ignoring my chat.
I had a funny story about something one of you said.
Okay, let's go back.
I bet I'll never remember it.
Even if we said everything we talked about,
Yeah.
well, then I'm not going to try and remember.
Yeah,
So-
I would.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I really wasn't going anywhere with that. I was just filling in dead airspace. It was that radio broadcast.
Were you here early? How long have you been here?
Me?
No, you
Both of
saw
y'all.
me typing when I first started. I don't
Yeah.
You
know.
think
Now
I'm
we're
like a creeper that just watches and don't chat?
Yeah.
I listen. I really admire that you think I have that much self control.
You said that one night you weren't chatting because you didn't want so and so to not type.
Well, that was because it was the butt crack of dawn in the morning, and I'm not a very sociable morning person. I'm like, people might talk to me, and I'm like hissing and shit.
Okay. So since you haven't been here, I got this new ring light. So tell me which color. Okay, so this is purple. This is the color Mosh chose. Can you not tell them in a different color?
Yeah, you look like Snooki from Jersey Shore.
Party's here.
Yeah, you look super tan.
Okay. Well, I am tan. I use self tanner. That's why I smell like it. But that's the off button. Okay. So this color is, oh wait, is that my bra strap? Okay, so look. Wait, I did this earlier and I fucked it up. Look, here it is, right there. See that?
Yeah.
So that's rainbow. I'm not going to do that for every single one of them. I'm just showing you what I'm looking at. Okay, so that's rainbow. Tell me which one looks the best. Rainbow? Oh, red. Wait, it's changing on its own. Sorry. Oops, I turned it off again.
Just do that and keep it on random so we can all sit here and have epileptic seizures.
No, I'll give you an epileptic seizure. Hold on. Just me. Hey. Just wait. Wait, that's not the right button. How do you work this thing? Okay, here we go.
I like that one.
Which one?
The one right before the colorful ones. Like, it kind of looked right before that.
There's like 27. You have to go through all of them. Okay? And you're going to have an epileptic what?
Humana.
You're going to have that.
Epileptic seizure.
Yeah, because once this goes, like I can barely even change it. It's like I'm in a rave, like, and I need a pasty in my mouth. A baby bottle? Is that what they used to have?
I don't know. It sounds like you know more about it than I do.
Oh, you're the same age.
But
You
yeah,
know
it was pacifiers. It wasn't a water bottle.
Steve, don't act like you were innocent. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, watch. It.
Oh yeah, there you go. The strobe light.
Okay, it's crazy. This is gonna make you have a seizure. Like I can't even get through this shit.
No, I want to go to a
don't
rave
hurt
now.
me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me.
Okay, now we're back to solid. Okay, now this is where you have to pick the color. Yellow, yellow, turquoise, blue, blue, purple. Okay, now I can't go back to these without going back to all the other ones. So if you see something,
I pick whatever the next one is because it's the 8th one you said.
okay, there you go. We're back on the same one we started with.
Wait, I need to see options.
I think you just saw them.
But I blinked. So I only seen every other one. I feel like I was robbed. So let me like change the pace of my blink and I'll catch the other ones.
You really are a Trump fan, huh? You're calling shenanigans on the boat?
Hell to the yeah.
Everybody else in the chat is stabbing themselves with a knife.
This
They've
fucking
got it.
election was fucking rigged.
Oh, now it's rigged.
Why else would Mosh
Now
and
it's
I
rigged.
thing? It's rigged. It's all rigged.
Wait, so what side of the fence is Mosh on?
He's got
The same
Hold on.
color as Marissa just said that I picked the same color he did.
yeah.
Or do you mean politically?
Politically.
No. I thought you
Oh
meant
my God.
something that fucking matters.
Doesn't he have a buck fighting flag? I think I just answered my own question.
Okay, so listen to this. So he's been sick for 3 days, right? So and I haven't. You have been? Really? You don't look sick. You don't.
She's calling you out.
No, because I ate like 5,000 calories today because I didn't eat for the 3 days
Dang.
before today.
If you were low on calories, you get sick. What the fuck?
Yeah, your body's a machine, and a machine needs fuel to work.
Oh,
So
well,
if you
I
don't
don't
eat-
have that problem. I'm a little Debbie eating biatch.
Yeah, I see your avatar.
Listen, I'm fucked up about little Debbie's and Twizzlers. I'm serious, so I don't lack calories. I don't count them either. That's not good.
Okay, so anyways,
Doing that. I want to be one of them people for a day.
he's been sick for 3 days. So I told him on day 1, I think it's COVID. And I mean, I think it's shit. No, I'm definitely I've said everything you can't say on this fucking stream.
Oh, I love Corona beer. It's
She
so
said,
good.
Mosh,
I
to
think-
me, it sounds like bubonic plague, Mosh.
I think it's
I'm pretty sure
Corona.
it's bubonic
Wait,
plague.
fuck.
Are we even in a
that's
pandemic
part of
anymore?
it.
Is that even a thing?
Corona is still part of it. Why'd you say Corona beer? I think it's Bud Light. I think it's Miller Lite.
Bud Light.
I knew that was going to start something. You know what? I bought Dallas Blonde. I should go get one.
I have those the Sunny D vodka thingies
What? Why aren't you drinking?
because I'm not an alcoholic. The hell?
Well, I haven't drinking. I drank one time last
Dang.
week.
Boy, you took that to a fucking extreme, didn't you?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
felt
only
kinda
fucking
judged.
Wednesday. I mean, what the hell?
It's only Wednesday.
You know what? I didn't.
I don't drink like that. Like, I drink once a year type deal. Like, or if I'm like, maybe twice.
That's not true.
It really
You
is.
you said once a year, but I've hung out with you not on New Year's Eve, and you were drinking.
I don't. Well, actually, New Year's Eve is not when I drink. Actually, because I drink usually on like.
This is going nowhere. This is going nowhere. Marissa, go
I
get a
don't-
beer.
Listen.
Okay, I'll be right
I
back.
drink one wine cooler, and I'm like white girl weight.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
I just don't. I don't drink like that.
I don't care
prefer
if you
to
drink all day
I do
every
puff,
day or if you
I do
never
puff
drink.
puff pass. That's not my thing. I'm not a drinker.
Heard.
Different strokes for different folks.
You got a stroke to get it, you're doing it wrong.
And I don't. If I took a shot of liquor, I'd be tore up.
That's how I am. I can drink beer all day, but liquor, can't do it.
Isn't it supposed to be like beer before liquor or something? Something. I don't know the saying. I would butcher it, but either way, it don't matter. I'm gonna throw up regardless. Are you drinking? No, I've never drank wine. I don't think so. Unless I didn't know it. Maybe I tried some one time, but it wasn't significant enough that I remember drinking it, so. I've drank like fucking nasty ass Four Loko. Yeah, I've drank everything. Anything that's fruity, I've tried it. Yeah, for sure. I don't. That's where I stay. Toucan Dan. That's what they call me.
Mosh, come on, dude. You better than that, dude.
Keep my comments to myself. Better than that, I said.
Okay, I have it.
Have what?
I have a Dallas blonde.
What the heck is that? Let me see what percentage alcohol is in it.
5.2.
Holy shiznit! I would be fucking lit. Burp. Sound like toe jam.
Truly is 5.0, so it's not really that much more.
Hold on, let me know how many is in this.
All I know is this. What you need to do is shake it up a bunch more like you're already doing and then open it right over your keyboard.
Oh my fucking God, don't do it.
And then freak out for 5 minutes. Freak out for 5 minutes about how
I'm
you
not
think.
shaking it.
It says 4.5% alcohol in the can, but it's a taller can. It's 12 fluid ounces. How many ounces is that? Damn,
Look at her though. She has a shoe off.
she's fucking tore up. Fucking Cinderella.
What do you think that says about Dallas blondes? Like, look how they portray her.
Dallas blondes. Hey, I have a funny song today. Have you heard it? Babe, what's the name of that song? The funny song? About where his old lady's cheating on him. It's really funny.
No, it sounds like that Yo Mama joke when you go, I saw your mama walking down the road and she only had one shoe on, and I said, did you lose the shoe? And she said no.
And she said,
did
what?
you lose? I
Sorry.
said, did you lose?
Say it. Go.
I said, did you lose a shoe? And she said, no, I found one.
She's doing all right, man.
Okay, I get it.
Halfway there.
See, she was so poor she was fucking barefoot, but she found a shoe on the side of the road.
Hey, don't be judging. I stay barefoot all the time too, and I got shoes.
Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that, Mosh? Hit that link. What happened?
I know it's not talking about me. I don't even have a wrench, and I don't want one.
Oh gosh.
Who's a
Who's
super
wrench? Oh, Wirelight.
Mosh posted a link, which I assumed was going to his channel. I said, well, that was dirty. That's all I said. And then Wirelight said it says error 404, but now he's saying that he found it. So I don't know what's
That's a little fucking hypocritical.
Oh, she said you were a super mod. Oh, there's a lot of people that are super mods though. I give them out like candy.
Who? What's a super?
And it took me till tonight to get a fucking.
This is gonna hurt. You're a standard moderator.
I don't need to be either one, dude.
Hold on, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Everybody knows if they time me out, I'm going to a backup account. And
fucking kidding. I'm kidding.
Whoever channel I'm on, you're fucked.
Oh my god, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can you type in the chat real quick?
Basic bitch.
No, I really.
Oh no, I'm kidding.
You're gonna have to scroll way up if you're looking for one of my comments. I've been in here for a minute.
Yeah, you're not even there anymore. Super mod me. You are super modded, Mosh. What do you think I made you?
You're super mosh.
You're super modded. Oh, there you are, Slita.
What's up, sluts? The old gimp.
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch you out. Sorry, Wirelight, to make you a regular, so I don't get in trouble. But you're still a standard. Sorry. There, he's a regular. Mosh, are you happy? Just me as a managing mod, though.
You're still
And
a
I'm
gimp.
not changing that shit. That's my girl. So, anyways, this Dallas Blonde is really good. She tastes good. Just
I
saying.
don't like anything that says blonde because it's usually a wheat beer, and I do not like wheat beers.
And fake.
Which works out well because, like, if you get one of those, like, Flying Dog, like, variety packs, it always has 3 wheat beers in it. My wife likes wheat beer, and I like everything else, so it works out for us when we get one of those variety packs.
Yeah, I don't like dark beers. I'm not a fan. My first beer though I had when I was like in my high school was Rolling Rock. So that was my first taste of beer. So that's probably why I got
Probably me too.
Rolling Rock.
Yeah, that's what I used to drink.
Then I would think you would like light beers. It's a light beer.
I didn't say I don't like light beers. I said I don't like wheat beers.
Wheat. I don't know what a wheat beer is.
Beer that's made with wheat. It's kind of
I know, but
self-explanatory in the
how
title.
do you know if it's made with wheat?
Does it taste like bread?
Never tastes like bread to me. It tastes like beer.
You know what a
I'm not
Hefeweizen is?
I'm not a bread eater.
Think of like a Hefeweizen. You know what a Hefeweizen is?
I've heard of it.
I'm about to Google it and act like I know.
So that's like a wheat beer.
So what is this, a barley?
No, I'm guessing it's a wheat beer since it's got blonde in its name.
I'll
That's
Google
why
it.
I brought it up.
I
Well,
am
usually
not.
any beer that the name of it has blonde in it, it's a wheat beer.
So you don't like wheat beers,
No,
but you like Rolling Rock? That's not a wheat beer?
I didn't say I like Rolling Rock. I said that.
I feel like we're going in a circle here.
No, I said when I first started drinking beer, and then I learned what the green beer shits are, which is like Rolling Rock, Beck's, Molson, anything that comes in a green bottle. You get the green beer shit. You blow the goddamn toilet up the next morning. It's called the green beer shits.
I don't recognize any of these on these lists but Blue Moon.
I never had that issue. I know that Bud Light can make you gassy. That's the only thing I've ever noticed from beer. That's why I don't drink Bud Light.
Miller Lite makes you gassier than any other beer. I fucking hate it. I would rather not drink than have Miller Lite.
Miller Lite's like been my beer.
Your burp stink. It makes your farts stink. It makes you gassy as fuck. And it's coming out your mouth. It's coming out your ass. And it stinks everywhere it's coming out of. Fuck Miller Lite. Fuck them.
I never had that experience with it.
Better taste, less fill in my ass. What's up, guys? We'll call that a cold open.
What's a hot open?
Don't get me started.
The only beer I will consider drinking is Bud Light, Corona Light, and Stella. I love Stella. I like Bud Light. I'll drink it. I just know that it'll make me burp. And Corona, I've never had Corona Light. I've only had Corona. But I like Stella. But I don't fall for all that bullshit. Bud Light is the rainbow beer or whatever.
Corona.
How can a beer be a gay rainbow beer? That's bullshit.
Corona
They're
is
endorsed by a. I'm gonna mute.
Corona is the brewery that Corona's the brewery my uncle was working at when he died. He died at the brewery.
Oh well, fucking A.
Yeah, he fell into the fucking giant vat of beer and drowned.
Shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
God.
I'm serious, dude. And they said it was a terrible death. They said he had to get out 3 times to pee.
Oh fucking A.
Wait.
Dude, I'm like, you're fucking rich.
You actually had me like with my mouth open going like
Yeah, it's almost like I'm a good storyteller, huh?
Yeah, you
Good
fucker.
storytellers are also
Fucking
good
son of
jokers.
a bitch.
good liar. Good liar. It's more like it.
I thought he was gonna say like 3 times to like fish him out. He was bobbing for apples or something. Fucking shit. How'd he going?
Uh-oh. I had a few drinks of this and now I feel like I have to burp. Hold on.
Oh my god, she's so like how do
She
you
might be about to go find a yak.
No, she probably just doesn't want to burp on camera. I'd have
Yeah,
done it.
I'm not gonna
And
burp
then
on
I'd have had
camera.
y'all rate it.
That's not ladylike.
Oh my god.
I used to burp in high school very loudly.
Yeah.
Then I got married. I got married. My husband
Oh.
said, "That is not ladylike.
You're gonna make
Do
me
not
say
do not burp. That is not ladylike."
Don't
What
judge
the
me
fuck?
for burping,
No, I
Mr.
do
Movie
not
Game.
burp. Do not burp.
Excuse me, Marissa, but you are not allowed to fart in your sleep anymore. That's not becoming of a young lady.
Listen, I had
Yeah.
a sleep study done, and I didn't even do that in my sleep when I was a sleep study. Okay,
Oh,
I'm telling you,
I
I don't
Atlanta.
do that.
Let me
Don't
get
do
that.
that.
Marissa woke up and went, "Oh, that's the most studying I've ever done."
No, she toots.
No, I said girls toot. I didn't say I do.
Oh,
Did
for
I
fuck's
pass
sake.
my sleep study? I studied hard for it.
Okay, I can't.
You're full of shit all the time then. It's okay. Now you understand how we made Homegrown feel. Because
Now
guys
I
talk about pooping like we talk about tampons.
Oh, trust me, you're not. There's no morals and sensibility that you're going to get me out of my comfort zone. Trust me.
Oh, I've heard you on Lincoln Kane. I'm well aware.
Exactly.
Dang, that had to have been a while ago. I haven't
Yeah,
been
it was
over there.
back whenever I thought your name was really Moose Knuckle.
Aw.
That's who you are. I fucking knew that I knew you,
Come
but
on, Ruben.
I couldn't put my finger on it. I couldn't put my finger on it, but now I got you.
I really thought that was your name.
Now I got you.
I'm like, who the fuck is Camel Toe? And they're like, that was just his, like, he was being funny. And I'm like, dude.
What? I'm sorry.
His name was, wait, are we talking to the chat or me? Because I'm about to repeat it if not.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, God, don't do that. Or answer
I'm
yourself so I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey,
mute.
sometimes it's the only company she gets.
It's not funny because it's true.
No,
If that's
it's
the case,
funny.
she's never lonely.
It's
There's a
funny because
whole crowd of people up there.
if it wasn't true, it wouldn't be funny. It's funny because it's true.
I'm tripolar too. It's okay.
Aww.
And none of my personalities like each other. So that's always
Damn it, BV, you ruined my life.
BV.
BV.
Who's that? Isn't that like a STD or something? What are you talking about?
Yeah, bacterial vaginosis.
Dude, why do I picture it? You gotta stop.
Because she said that. Okay, the whole thing is she said that I cried on piano and said she ruined my life. That's my joke. God, Keely, can't you pay attention?
Well, listen, the STD could ruin your life too. So hey, it's fitting.
I mean, but you can get antibiotics for that shit.
Yeah, but still, it would ruin my life. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. I would definitely
I
be
mean,
like,
I get. I've never heard it. Never had one. God, that sounded like if I had one. I've never had one.
yeah, but like, what if it's
Allegedly.
like a blue waffle or something that's like not fixable with an antibiotic? It's like an antibiotic every day for life.
What is a blue waffle? I've heard this.
Google
I've
it.
heard
Google
that.
it. Google it.
Don't.
Google it. Keep your camera on.
Okay.
I want to
I'm
see your
gonna
face.
Google it.
Make it the light brighter.
Blue waffle.
And make sure you click images.
Wait a minute. Is this gonna be gross?
No, it's not.
Because I can't stand the sight of blood.
It's not bloody.
Blue
I'll give. That's the first honest thing she said. It's not bloody.
waffle.
I mean, it
images.
kind of is, but
It's
who would
everything
know the
but
goddamn-
bloody.
It's
who
blue
knows the
waffles.
yeah,
Keep scrolling.
yeah. You might want to scroll on down.
Some girl holding her crotch.
You wouldn't be that calm.
Hmm.
Type in blue waffle medical.
Blue waffle medical. Blue waffle disease? Oh,
And-
that
yeah.
person can't spell disease.
And click
not gonna-
images.
You should not be doing this.
Oh, you should. You need to know what's out there.
What the fuck is out there?
Just don't go
Okay.
swimming in the Amazon River. Is all I can say.
it's a. What the fuck?
You found it.
Found it.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Wait.
Don't be silly. Wrap your willy.
Wait, what is that?
That's a vagina.
That's what happens if you go swimming
Held
in the
open?
Amazon River and the rat
Hel-
bacteria gets a hold of you.
Held open with tweezers?
Damn, you got me curious now. Screenshot that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, they must have added some new pictures.
Like, what the fuck? Tweezers?
Any blue waffle I ever saw, tweezers ain't gonna be enough, dude. You're
No.
gonna need garden shears. You're gonna need garden shears. to Fucking pull
Oh,
it
she
apart.
Okay.
found it.
Fucking jaws of life or something.
Held open with tweezers? That 4 sets of tweezers.
Whoa,
What is
my,
that?
I want to see this.
Yeah,
What
I bet
is
it
that?
take more than. I bet it take more than 4 sets. Pull one of them
Means-
apart.
Maybe explicit Let me see it. Ah! What the fuck is that?
Now she saw it.
That's the one.
Now she saw it.
It must have been a before and after the opening it.
What the fuck is that?
That's a vagina. That is what I call the funk.
Oh, good God.
That is something Ajax will not take off.
Oh, like I said, don't go swimming in the Amazon River.
Oh my God. I
be sitting around
never
your
will. Oh my God. That's.
This place has these tiny little fish that if you're in the water taking a piss and you're a dude, it'll swim up your pee hole.
What?
And then it opens up these barbs to where you can't pull it out.
What?
Why?
And it's the same river that if the rat bacteria gets to you cooter, you end up with one of those. Just don't go swimming.
Golly.
Just don't go swimming in the Amazon River.
Okay, well, let me add that to the rest.
Why did they call that blue waffle?
Well, maybe you
that's-
should ask Google because good question. I know. I've never ate blueberry waffles ever since then because it's just wrong.
Oh, good God. That one is blue.
Yeah.
The other one I looked at was not. Oh, fuck.
I was going to say, why is she
Oh,
asking
son
that?
of a bitch. That one's black. Oh, fuck.
You want to talk about? You want to talk about Captain Rotten Crotch? Right there, you go. You're seeing it, Marissa.
Oh, what are those big old lumps?
What's a lumpy?
Oh my God.
It looks like a big blue brain that you turned into a fucking vagina.
Oh, good God. I mean, in my
That's
opinion, the vagina already isn't very cute. and then you add that shit. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you try. Let's not add it, but yeah, absolutely. It's listen. I hover over toilet seats because of that shit, and I don't give a damn about the Amazon River. I ain't taking no chances.
Right.
you know, that's I'm not good at hovering, so I
Hold it till
cannot
you
go.
get home.
And no, I can't go in a place that doesn't have the little pull out seat things.
Oh, you're
But
bougie.
no,
See,
but if I hover, I miss the toilet. I get it all over my legs, all over my shoes.
You need a
And
bumper jumper.
No, it's not a possibility.
I
Today I
can
had
hold
my
it till I get home. It's not that serious.
well, good for you.
Well,
Today
I don't
had
have to like pee randomly.
this is
Well,
a
I
fun
do.
fact. This is a fun fact that's on the topic of which we speak of. You know that they're saying that not so much you, Swampy, but Marissa and my generation have pretty much wiped out crabs. Like, crab, like pubic lice. We've
Mhm.
wiped it out because our generation is the first ones that we just all started shaving our pubes off. Men, women, we just all started shaving our pubes off. And
Really?
it basically eradicated pubic lice and crabs.
I didn't know that.
Well, I appreciate your service, sir.
Yep. No problem. Here,
I
thank
didn't.
this guy. You got to thank this guy.
I did not know that.
I believe it though because anything past your generation is like, damn, did you braid that shit?
It's
Dude,
true.
I remember the story from an hour and a half ago. And I was like, there was an interesting story I was going to tell you because I never knew this until the other day. I got to take us back an hour and a half in time so that you'll remember what we were talking about. We were talking about deer hunting and eating deer meat and shit. And like every year they start the season a couple of days earlier and they end the season a couple of days later because they say that deer are so overpopulated that that's why we have so many car crashes with deers and shit because they're overpopulated. There's too many of them. Well, apparently, and I never knew this till the other day, but it's scientifically proven. It didn't be that way until Bambi came out.
Oh, for
And
fuck's sake!
no, and people went out and watched Bambi, and it made everyone suddenly turn against hunting deer. So that's why they're so overpopulated now, is because of the movie Bambi. And I've never heard that before, but apparently
Hey,
scientists
I believe it because I definitely
like,
feel like like you're a murderer because I've seen Bambi.
Yeah, but scientists are like, we can tell you exactly when this fucking trend started going up with too many goddamn deer, and it was 2 months after Bambi came out. You put 2 and 2 together? People saw Bambi and went, "Oh my God, I shouldn't kill deer." And the next thing you know, there's more deer than we could ever possibly fucking need in this.
Disney pieces of shit.
Why can't they make an elephant movie then?
They do.
I
It's
thought
called
that
Dumbo.
Yeah.
Why didn't it work for Dumbo?
Because
he had those racist crows. He was hanging out with them
and
racist
they were
crows.
mean to
Well,
him. They
now,
didn't
if I
kill his
ever
mama,
did-
leave him freaking orphan.
Now, if I ever did done see an elephant fly,
Yeah, he was just a big-eared dumb fuck.
I'd have to go dance and jig some out.
Yeah, they didn't kill his mama and make him an orphan.
What about Simba?
Fucking racist.
Well, listen,
crow.
everybody ain't out here killing lions.
Well-
Mufasa didn't move fast enough.
Yeah, but Simba's mom. But no, Mufasa died.
Yeah, I know he didn't move fast enough. He had to move fast.
Okay, that seems like a
Now
bad
that's bad.
joke.
Now
Well,
that
listen,
is
it's not about
bad.
tying up Jews.
True. True. She got you on that one, Marissa. She got you on that.
And I'm blaming Bambi for the reason why the freaking deers are overpopulated. So fuck Disney.
Wait, hold on. Deers does not have an S on it.
Oh my gosh,
It's-
don't even get me started, crazy brat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't
Deer
help
in the
it.
yard.
I'm looking for my. I lost my e-cig. It was in here.
My e-cig. You're so bougie.
y'all-
It's a vape.
Did
Shut
y'all
up.
a few years back see those zombie deer in Florida?
The zombie
What?
deer. What the fuck?
And
All of
and
this
then
is not
and then
fine.
and then the next year they had zombie raccoons.
No, that was just fucking rabies.
No, dude. So they were trying to figure it out because these deer it had all this shit popping out of their sides of their necks and shit and looking all lumpy and crap.
Where?
And they're like, is this deer fever or something? What is this? So then
Dude.
the next year they've got raccoons just walking around the neighborhood up on their hind legs like they're people, just walking around.
Oh my
And, like,
god, what's
with no-
next? It was a deer, bro.
no fucking fear of man. Like they just come up at people like that. And like you said,
Have
these
you
people
seen
are.
Kevin Hart? He's
No,
like, we got a dick grabbing
hold up,
raccoon
hold
on the
up.
loose.
Let me finish the story. It's a quick one. So like you said, the people were all like, these fucking raccoons have to have rabies. Why are they walking around like they're people on their back legs and with no fear of man, just walking up to people and shit? Come to find out, because it was in Florida, these oranges were falling off the trees. They were laying on the ground and fermenting. These raccoons were eating the rotten oranges and getting drunk and then standing up on their back legs and just walking around these neighborhoods drunk as piss.
So they got to get drunk and make them sociable. Is that what you're saying?
I guess.
But were they
They must-
biting?
They must have social anxiety. No, they were just being creepy. There's videos of it on YouTube, people filming it. And these
Dude,
these
seriously?
fucking raccoons are just walking around on their back legs like they people, just acting weird
Fucking
and
just
shit.
walking around like Toe Jam? What the fuck?
Yeah, just drunk as piss, I guess. Shit.
Creeping people out and not biting, but foaming out in the mouth. That's what I heard.
Oh, are you talking about Toe Jam? Yeah, he's always foaming it at the mouth.
He's always drunk and stumbling, but he don't bite. He
Oh.
just does everything but.
That's relative.
Yeah, I heard he was being naughty in the chat.
He's being naughty with his relatives. I don't like where this
Hell
conversation.
yeah, incest is the
I did
best. Push
too.
the sister to the
I did
test.
too. Who didn't cry when Old Yeller died?
Dude, I don't watch that movie. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life.
So
Well,
sad.
I guess you've never heard that country song.
I've heard all of them. If you listen to them backwards, they get the
She
dog back. they
played.
get the
She
house
played
back, they get
Old
the dog
Red.
back.
No, there's a song that she never cried when Old Yeller died.
Me neither, because I won't watch it. I don't need that negativity in my life.
What about?
That's
I'd rather
from
have
back in the 80s when country music was still country music.
Where the red fern grows.
What about? I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
What the fuck?
That's a country song.
Is it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who's Googling it? Who sings it?
Unfortunately, unfortunately, it is. I'd rather have a. bottle
Okay,
in
well,
front
while
of
we're Googling country songs, Google, damn it, I was just listening. Dick Down in Dallas.
Ram Ranch. You seem
That's it.
you seem like the type of couple that probably sit around listening to Ram Ranch.
What the hell's that? Poncho was a lefty.
No, Ram Ranch.
Ram? Rant?
Yeah.
Spell it.
RAM.
R-A-M, R-A-N-T?
Ranch.
Oh, like ranch dressing. Gotcha.
No, like where you raise cattle.
So, whatever, tomato.
You are the second person to bring up Mr. Rogers today.
Who's
No, this week.
Is that the neighborhood guy?
Yes.
She said tomato. She didn't say Mr. Rogers.
No, she said Mr. Rogers.
I don't even know who the fuck
She
that
don't
is.
even remember saying it, and I don't remember her saying it.
I don't
You
even know
heard
who
No.
that is.
No, I didn't say y'all said it. Pay attention, Camel.
Y'all.
That's
What?
it.
Oh, what? Snoop
Mom.
can say it, but I can't say it.
Mosh, next time you fly out there, I need to come with you. She needs,
I
she
was
needs a
more
drink of
like
water.
a Pee Wee Herman era.
Why? To smack me?
She wants a drink of water off my knuckles.
smack my ass and call me Sally.
You know what? You know what my dad says to say? Tell him your daddy has a big fist and he'll give him a knuckle sandwich if any guy messes with you. So I'm just going
Cool.
to tell you that, Camel.
Tell him I'll
Wow,
give him a noogie.
wow,
My
your dad's
daddy.
old as shit. I bet
My-
your dad says. I bet your dad says belch instead of burp because that sounds like the most like 1950s thing you'd ever.
No, actually, he says,
Just
pull my
told Dad that
finger.
I got a big old knuckle sandwich for him. Now I'm gonna go drink some scotch and chain smoke and watch I Love Lucy.
Yeah, meanwhile, mine's over here like, tell him I'm on the porch cleaning my gun.
Wham, boom. I'll
My
send
dad's
you
a
to the
Democrat.
moon, Alice.
Just kidding. My dad's a convicted felon. He can't have a gun, allegedly.
It's okay. It's going to get taken down.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not saying anything.
Norm MacDonald said, and I thought this was very prescient. I thought it made a lot of sense. He said, "You know what I've noticed? Every time somebody comes up missing, and they find their dead body, it's always in a shallow grave. Well, here's my idea: the next time someone comes up missing, and you expect that they're dead, just go check all the shallow graves."
What the fuck?
Or dig a deep grave.
How do you know it's a shallow grave? Did they mark it?
Oh, I know what you're saying. If you don't
That's
want to
the
be
joke.
found, dig
That's
it deep.
the joke.
I get it. Sorry.
Who's got time to get that deep? I mean, shit, that's exhausting.
I read the dictionary. Turns out the zebra did it.
Oh my god, it's a deer, bruh.
Is that better?
It's a deer, bruh.
Is that one a little
If
more
you-
easy?
A little more easy. Camel, I'm shocked at you.
A more gooder.
So if you were ever to move out, like if I move out of my house and my dog's buried back there, should I move him?
Oh my god, I don't know. I don't answer because I don't want another answer because maybe I did something moral because I left my dog.
No, and let me tell you why. I can make this real fucking short and real fucking simple. That's why they call it an eternal resting place.
That's what I was going to say. It sounds like your problem now. But if I want to come to like the house that built me and visit and pray.
But the gravestone's out there.
Oh, you have a grave. Listen, hey, you did more than me. But listen, we'd be lucky to like even remember where it's at.
My brother does spray paint art, so he made one.
Spray paint? What the hell? I want to see this.
Yeah, so it's on poster board.
No,
it looks like
no.
a third grader science fair project.
No, it doesn't. Sellout art design on Instagram. He's like serious, just fucking serious art.
Oh, I hope so. With a name like Sellout.
Yeah, it's a play on words. Oh, she just fucking took off. Did you see that shit? Oh, did she go to Instagram?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a play on words. That's what is on the. He has that. Do you like 311? Probably not.
Yeah, they're like I'm only really familiar with their hits like Amber and what's the other one? They kind of had an
all mixed
identity.
up. Don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now we're gonna start rapping, and then it sounds like I'm rapping. Yeah. So that's pretty much all I'm really familiar with. It always seemed to me like they had an identity crisis, which is one of the main reasons I don't like the Eagles. Excuse me, I don't like Eagles.
I was gonna say
they have an identity crisis.
I told that whole.
They don't know if they're pop. They don't know if they're country. They don't know if they're rock. And 311 kind of had that same identity crisis. They didn't know if they wanted to be pop punk or if they wanted to be white boy hip hop or, if they like the Beastie Boys. That's what I mean when I say white boy hip hop. Or, if they wanted to be rock and roll or if they wanted to be hard rock. Like, they had a real fucking identity crisis. That whole first album of theirs, like every song is different, and I don't mean in a good way. I mean in a we're trying to figure out our niche kind of way.
I think that's what they talk about in one of their songs is like people like you who talk shit about that. Like people want us to call what style we have, what style we bring. That
Many
one.
moods. Yeah, I get it. Many moods. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they did change. They want to, like, the earlier back in the day when they said that song, when they first made it, they said the Black Eyed Peas come correct. Somebody else comes correct, and they changed it because those those bands are not coming correct anymore. So they changed it to I can't remember. I guess they changed it maybe for, which I don't agree with. Like, I don't agree with them changing it due to the times. Like, if you were going to make a song about bands coming correct, you need to stick with who you're saying is coming correct. You know what I mean?
Let's name
Like,
names.
I would never have said Black Eyed Peas came correct. I would never have said that. Would you? I would have said Sublime.
If any band like that was a band, I use that very fucking loosely. From back then, I would say the Fugees. You know, I wouldn't say the Black Eyed Peas. I'd say the Fugees.
The Fugees was like the Black Eyed Peas was break off of the Fugees, kind of, wasn't it?
They weren't a break off; they were a rip off.
Was Will I Am from the Fugees?
No,
No, who was from the Fugees?
and Lauryn Hill and Wyclef.
I know Lauryn Hill and Wyclef, but wasn't somebody else that was in Black Eyed
Yeah,
Peas?
like I don't know, fucking DJ Shadow or somebody. I don't fucking
Yes,
know.
somebody.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
So, how much did you pay, and who did you pay it to?
For what?
Because like the whole time I've been in here, it said there's like 75 to 80 people watching, but there's only 4 people typing, and I find that rather suspicious, as though you found some way to buy views.
I didn't pay anybody. People are so engrossed in this drama. I'm telling you, people have because of fucking bacterial vaginosis. I heard that somebody in her chat tonight said she's going live in 30 minutes earlier, and then you get, I said this earlier, people love drama.
Hold up, just observing. So it was Will I Am? Was the third member of the Fugees? I thought Will I Am was in. Who else were we talking about?
I prefer to call him William.
Either way, the one with Fergie. Who are they?
Fergalicious. I thought so too.
Yeah, I think
But-
Will I Am is. I think she's down with Fergie. I don't think he was in the fucking Fugees.
I feel like he was.
If only I had a
Alexa,
supercomputer in front of me. Yeah,
I
just
have
say, Alexa,
I missed some.
Alexa, who were the members of the Fugees?
Oh, I have headphones on. Sorry. I was waiting for her to answer. Alexa, who are the members of the Fugees?
The members of Fugees were Lauryn Hill, Wyclef Jean, and Roz Michelle.
Cos Michelle? Who the fuck is that?
Not Will I Am.
Not William.
That's why I couldn't remember his fucking name.
Who are the members, Alexa, who are the members of the Black Eyed Peas?
The current members of Black Eyed Peas are Will I Am, Emily Ann, and Taboo. The group's past members are Fergie, J. Ray Soul, Camel, and Sierra Swan.
Not the same people. That is so weird.
Wow. I should run a music channel. It's almost like I know this shit.
It's crazy because you so don't look like the type that would know this shit. Like,
I know, right?
you couldn't tell me anything about Taylor Swift, BB Rexa. Halsey? What is Halsey's real name? I'll tell you. You have to unscramble Halsey.
Oral sex?
No.
Do you get that reference? You know why that's funny?
Because of
That's
G-Eazy?
That's where Axl Rose came up with his name. He took the letters in oral sex and rearranged and came up with Axl Rose.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, well,
So when
she
you said that she mixed up the letters in her name, I said oral sex.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Fascinating.
Yeah,
She did the same thing.
Kind of hard to keep up with sometimes.
Not as creative. I'll give you the. I'll say this. Not as creative as that one. Halsey. More basic.
I don't know, but I know Machine Gun Kelly's pissed off because Young G's balls deep in Halsey. I know that much.
They broke up. You cheated. Ashley.
It don't matter. They wasn't never together.
Her name's Ashley.
Okay.
See, I know trivia too. So you taught me about Axel. I taught you about Halsey. Do you know what Taylor Swift's song "Happiness" was about?
I would assume by the title, knowing Taylor Swift and hearing you say the title, I've never heard the song. I'm going to guess that it's about being really, really fucking sad. Because she likes to title her shit the opposite of what the song really is.
Okay, yeah, that's true. It's probably about divorce.
And
What about
she likes to get all deep and stuff. And I'm gonna sing the saddest song I ever wrote, and I'm gonna name it "Happiness."
Okay, what about Bigger Than the Whole Sky? What is that about?
Gooder than the Hall site.
Bigger Than the Whole Sky.
Bigger than the whole sky. And this is also a Taylor Swift song?
On her new album.
I'm going to guess that she fell in love with a dude from like Oklahoma, which is known as Big Sky Country. So she fell in love with a dude from Oklahoma in the song, probably not in real life. And she probably throws in something about riding horses. Yeah, that's all I got. Am I close?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
It's a,
well, I was
it's
just taking my best shot.
It's the saddest song she's ever written. You should know this. The saddest song she's ever written. It's about she had a miscarriage with Joe Allen, her ex-boyfriend of 6 years that she just broke up with not too long ago. She had a miscarriage. It's about a miscarriage. You weren't close at all. And nothing to do with Oklahoma. But
Where's he from?
He's from London.
London, Oklahoma. Exactly. That just proves my point.
London, Oklahoma. You did get that part. You did get that part. You're right.
Where they say, I'm going to go pick me some corn, right? I got to go out here and get this bumper crop working. Don't I now? Right? Probably need to get it some rain next few days, ain't it? What do you reckon on the rain coming? Oh, I went Australian.
How quickly? See,
what's up, guys?
They don't have bush peach here, but if they had bush peach, would you get it? Why not?
No, I probably would not.
I want to try it. I know, right?
I love eating peaches, but like stuff that's just peach flavored. Like the Peachos, like the round gummies, the Peachos. They're like orange, and I fucking love those. But
Those are good.
everything else that's just peach flavored, I don't like it.
What about that song that's like, going to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches? What's that song? Who sings that?
Presidents of the United States of
Yeah.
America,
Do you like that
also
song?
known as Pop USA.
Do you like that peach song?
Do you want to hear the backstory?
Sure.
So when he was like 12 or 13, he decided that he liked this girl that was going to school with him. So he decided that this one day after school, he was going to walk over to her house and finally, for the first time, tell her that he liked her and that he wanted to be her boyfriend. Well, he gets there and she's not there. No one's there. So he decides, you know what? I'm going to sit here and wait until she gets home. So he sits down in the yard up under a peach tree and just starts going to town on these fucking peaches, just eating the shit out of them. This is a true story. This ain't a joke. Just starts going to town on them. Oh, eats so many of them that he ends up puking in the yard. And because of all the citric acid, he's about to shit diarrhea shits all over himself. So he had to get up and run back home, trying not to shit on himself, puking the whole way because he sat there and ate all those fucking peaches under her tree, waiting on her to come back home so that he could announce his love for her. True story.
Ew, gross. That's horrible. That's so gross. And he actually said that.
Hmm?
Gross. Oh, here's
No,
the poetry.
they were really novel because when they first came out, and they had Peaches and they had Lump. Lump was their first single. You know it. She's Lump. She's Lump. She's Lump. She's in my head.
Yeah.
She's Lump. She's Lump. She's Lump. She might
She's
be
in my
dead.
bed. Oh, I thought she was in his bed.
No, in his head. But either way, they were novel because their lead singer there, who plays rhythm guitar, he only ever put 2 strings on his guitar. And like, we'd never seen shit like that back in the early 90s. You know, we never saw somebody come out with only having 2 strings on their guitar on purpose. So it was kind of, it's like the band Local H. They have that song, Bound for the Floor. And it goes,
Hey.
born to be down. You think that I'd learn this before now. Learn to be down. But what good is confidence when you just don't get it? Keep it copacetic and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic and you don't. You remember that one?
I don't think so.
That was a hot gem there for a few months back in the early 90s. But that dude, it was only 2 of them. They didn't have a bass player. He would take the top 2 strings off of his guitar and put bass strings on it so that when he was strumming, he was playing the bass notes and the guitar notes at the same time. And that was just really fucking novel to us. You know, I had just started being a musician, you know. I didn't even know the basics of just regular music. And I'm finding out about these bands are coming out, you know, presidents of the United States, their guitarist is only using 2 strings. This motherfucker's over here putting bass strings on his guitar. That song, Name by Goo Goo Dolls. I don't have to sing that. Everybody knows that song. And I won't tell them your name. You know, Name by
I
Goo
love
Goo
that
Dolls.
song, yeah.
So back then, we didn't have the internet yet. So we had to get guitar magazines that had the music transcribed inside for like 5 songs. Every month, the magazine would have 5 different songs. And that was one of them. I learned how to play that shit out of a fucking magazine. Things were way harder back then. Just being able to look shit up on the internet's too goddamn easy. It's made us all
Yeah.
pussies.
I mean, yeah, even the fact that like we couldn't even get on the internet and the phone would ring and it'd be like, there goes the internet. Like
Yeah.
they have no idea. Even that was like we thought we like, oh, we have it finally. Oh, Iris, that's what it was. Iris.
No name. No, it's name. But
I thought
but here's the thing. So when it came out in Guitar Magazine, whichever one, and I was like, I'm going to learn to play name. The first thing it says, like where you look at the
Night.
top, if you need a capo or something, it says, take the bottom string off of a bass and put it as the top string on your guitar. And I'm like, I'm not doing that shit just to learn one song. Sorry, I'm not doing that shit.
Camel.
So
You know how you were like, it's a cold open, and then you like scooted off to go use the restroom? Wait, maybe it was the reverse. You did one before that. Can you run my non-channel while I go to use the ladies' room?
yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Okay, thanks.
We're going to play Name by the Goo Goo Dolls. I kind of already know where this is going to go, but it should be funny either way. Because I bet I already know where this is going. Let's go. This is going to suck. I'll teach Marissa to have to use the bathroom. Yeah, but they can't. Sorry, it's giving me bad intel here. Oh, it's almost like Hurt by Johnny Cash. It goes backwards from here, though. Cool. All right. I think I got this.
I'm back.
Oh, well, you got here just in time.
For a jam sesh?
Yeah.
Yay.
I told you I was going to play this song, and then I sat here and learned it while you were gone, and half your audience left because it wasn't entertaining.
No, they're still here. That makes your knuckles fat, you know that.
That's a lie. Even though the moment passed me by, I still can't turn away. 'Cause all the dreams you never thought you'd lose get tossed along the way. And all the letters that you never meant to send get lost or thrown away. But now we're grown up orphans, I never knew their name. Don't belong to no one, that's a shame. And you could hide beside me, maybe for a while, and I won't tell no one your name. And I won't tell them your name. Scars are souvenirs you never lose, and the past is never far. But did you lose yourself somewhere out there? Did you get to be a star? And don't it make you sad to know that life is more than who we are? You grew up way too fast, and now there's nothing to believe when reruns all become our history. And a tired song keeps playing on a tired radio, but I won't tell no one your name. I won't tell them your name. I won't tell them your name. I think about you all the time, but I don't need the same. It's lonely where you are, so come back down. And I won't tell them your name.
That was really good, Camel. I loved it. Such a good song. Very good job.
Love that song. But I'm not going to take off the top string of my guitar and put a fucking bass string on it. just to play it. That was
Who
my
does
whole point.
who does that?
That's the way the original was written. They took the bottom string off of a bass and put it on as the top string on the guitar.
Can you please just play Sublime? What I got? I can play the guitar like a motherfucking riot. Dun, 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 dun. Can you please just play that? Can somebody play that? Mosh will not fucking learn that fucking Rihanna song for me. I mean, I've gotten him so many versions on YouTube of. Is that. What is. Of guitars playing it? There's guitars playing. It's.
Every
Fuck, now I
song
can't.
ever written.
No, it's not. It's now I can't remember the name of it. Fuck. It's a song that has it basically has the guitar in it. I didn't even hear the guitar. He's like, "Oh, that's a nice guitar." And I'm like, "I don't even hear guitar, but yeah, that is a nice guitar."
I'm good, but I need a little more to go off of than it's Rihanna and it has guitar in it.
Okay. You're in the bathroom. I'll think about it. It's okay. I saw a I mean, don't worry. Okay, Joe, don't worry about. No, it's not the 4 or 5 seconds. It's not that one. It's process server is like the biggest fucking troll. Don't worry about that person. Don't worry about that person. Oh my God. 4 or 5 seconds. It's not that one. Huggy, there you are. Please ask for these texts. You will not get any. She put herself in her situation. She has moral issues. That's cute, Belle. You're so fucking cute. So fucking cute. Says the person who's been single for what, 67 years? 80? I don't know. Whatever. Huggy, good to see you. No, it's what is that fucking song? Gosh, damn it. It's fuck. I can't remember.
You
The
want to hear the
trolls.
second?
What?
You want to hear the second part of my story?
Yeah.
About the deer overpopulation because of Bambi?
Go for it.
This is true. So the population of sharks in the world dropped drastically after the movie Jaws came out because people were going out and hunting sharks to kill them. It was the exact opposite of Bambi. Bambi made people not want to kill deers, and Jaws made people want to kill sharks.
Bambi.
Isn't that fucked up though? And how did I live? Well, and oh Lord, and what is that? In 21 hours, I'll be 43 years old. How did I live 43 years and not know that shit? Because both those movies came out before I was born.
And that means they were gone before I was born. Oh, didn't work for everybody. Look at Wirelight. He said he watches
born.
Bambi and eats Bambi.
Yeah. Well, you should, because there's an overpopulation right now.
Hey, I made you a mod for a reason. Do what you want. Do what you want. I just hit him. Sorry. Do whatever you want. I don't care. As long as you don't hide camel toes, you're good. But he's actually a managing mod, so you can't do that.
That's right.
Huggy, hit that link. Get up here. 43 and 18 days. Trent, I'm older than you. You little baby. Where's there? Is that me? It's probably me, isn't it? It's always.
I'm 43 in 21 hours. Richard Petty, let's go. 43.
Finally, you're 23. I mean, 43. Why is there still an echo? Is it just me that hears it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Wirelight. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Trent, you can go ahead and ask Marissa. She already there. I've got 21 more hours. I'm only 42, damn it.
Whatever. You are so 43.
Yeah,
Wait,
and
what
21
is-
hours.
Wait, wait a second. I know what it could be. Hold on. She can be taught.
That was either some really bad lighting or a really bad angle, or she turned her camera on without knowing it was on. That was like the biggest stank face I've seen in a hot minute. She turns her camera on to like.
That is so rude. You are so rude about my.
And then it was like she realized her camera was on.
You know what? I don't care. I'll make an ugly face all the time. Was it that one?
No.
Fuck off.
No, it was this.
Okay.
Now you got to do your mouth. You got to do the bottom side of your mouth sideways, like you've had a stroke. Yeah, that's closer. That's more like it.
Okay, there you go.
But you had your eyes a little more closed, like, what the fuck am I look? Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's it. You nailed it. You nailed it. Yeah, that was perfect.
Look at the ass. Such a dick.
It's my boy Matt's birthday today. I'm 364 days older than him. So this is the only day of the year that we're the same age. We're both 42. And then tomorrow I'll be 43 and he'll still be 42. If you're wondering who I'm talking about, you can go to my channel and just look up From the Burning. He's on lead guitar. That's my boy Matt.
I'm back.
Our drummer was August 8th. Matt was August 10th, and I'm August 11th. And
I'm
then
doing.
our lead singer is June 13th because he's just a weirdo. He's a Friday the 13th baby. Like literally, he was born Friday the 13th, 1980. And the movie Friday the 13th, with Jason Voorhees, that's when it happened, was Friday the 13th, 1980. So he's literally a Friday the 13th baby.
Jason Voorhees.
See, I'm a Scarface baby because at the beginning of Scarface, Scarface is coming over, Tony Montana, he's coming over from Cuba on a boat. And at the bottom in the text, it says, on August 11th, 1980, a ship from Cuba carrying however many refugees pulled into the port in Miami. So I'm a Scarface baby. August 11th, 1980.
Someone should go and say LC gummy ups. Drop your channel link, Camel. Oh, look at MCM. You're my new top mod because my other top mod took off and started his own fucking stream.
Thanks, Mudgerson.
He got angry and left. You're fired, Mosh. MCM is a new one. I'm kidding. You can get the job back if you're nice.
Now I gotta play some Johnny Paycheck. Thanks a lot.
Have you ever had Johnny Walker Black?
Yeah, but I don't know what it has to do with Johnny Paycheck because I was going to sing. Yeah, Mosh don't care. He's going to tell you to take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more.
She got the gold mine and I got the, what is it?
Shaft.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to hear that song all the time. That's what I heard whenever I was in trouble. She got the gold mine and I got the shaft.
Again, there's a really good song by David Geldof called "Somebody's Taking a Piss."
Creative.
And he's like, "She took the gold and left me the lead." And yes, he does sound just like Bob Dylan. What the fuck's going on inside your head? I think that's what I think it's called, Inside Your Head. Anybody want to look up Bob Geldof, Inside Your Head?
I don't even know how to spell Geldof.
Geldoff.
Somebody look that up.
Have you ever heard of Live Aid? It was broadcast around the world on like 8 different fucking major networks. It was to raise money for AIDS awareness. Bob Geldof's the one that set all that up.
No.
He's the founder of Live Aid.
No.
Have you ever
You're not
seen the
being
movie?
mean to
Have you
anybody.
ever seen the movie The Wall by Pink Floyd?
I don't know who Pink Floyd is. I know that he's trendy. People make shirts about him, but it has nothing to do with Pink, so I don't care about him.
It's not a hymn.
Exactly.
It's a
Yeah, I don't
band.
know. Okay. Yeah, I
But
like
it's
the color
ironic
pink,
because in the
but
song "Have a Cigar," they're talking about going to meet with a record producer, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, which one's Pink?" Because he thought one of them was named Pink Floyd.
like I thought. That's what I thought too. I thought it was a person. I like the shirts, but I would honestly be a poser if I wore one because I have no fucking idea who the hell that person is. I mean, that band is. Excuse me.
Yeah, I backpedaled on it. Yeah, Live Aid, that's for farmers. The one that was the AIDS one, I said what it was called. Live Aid. It was called Live Aid. You're talking
Oh,
about Farm Aid. I'm talking about Live Aid. What you're talking about was called Farm Aid. Oh,
He's
Motor City got it.
it's okay. He's making fun of that person, actually, not me. I understand what you mean though, why you thought that, but he's not making fun of me. He's making fun of the initials person. I'm not toothless. Like I had braces. Oh wait, look at my eyes, Camel.
Should I? I feel
Yeah,
like I'm gonna be turned to stone or something.
I feel like they
I
got
need to
bigger.
hold
My teeth got bigger when my eyes got bigger when my teeth came out. Eh,
You
just
look like
saying.
a
Yeah,
serial
I'm not
killer.
toothless. I have perfect teeth. I had braces. I had headgear. I had it all. I had the
You look
whole
like a
shebang.
serial
I'm not toothless. I'm good.
Sorry, I didn't understand that.
Yeah, nobody's talking to you, nosy. Oh wait, that was my watch. Nobody's talking to you, nosy. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm not toothless. I'm not. No, it's okay. It's okay, Wirelight. No, I appreciate you being. Violet's very defensive. I appreciate you trying to protect me. You're fine.
Yeah, Trent. She's good.
What'd Trent say?
He's
I
talking about
love Miranda Lambert.
here. Let's see if we can do one.
If I was a cowboy, I'd be wild. Can you do cowboy? You'd have to say you'd be a queen if you're a cowboy. Or do pink sunglasses. Oh, sorry, I was on that process server. I just can't seem to get on the internet from my telephone. On the interwebs.
All right, you want to do one? Let's do one.
Yes, I want you to do one. Yes, Trent, there's so many good ones.
Make sure y'all see what's going on. I don't want you to think I'm faking the funk or anything. Can you touch some of this? Just we good? No, I'm still shaky. Am I less shaky? Huggy Bear, I need some inspiration to.
Yeah, you're less shaky.
Yeah. Be the Huggy
Now
Bear
I'm
up
good,
here.
though.
What I got up? What the Huggy Bear working with up here? Let me look at what I'm working with up here on this panel here. Yeah. What I got up here? I got Marissa over there. Yeah. What she done something different with the hairdo over there. She looking pretty. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. Marissa got it going on. Yeah. What I got over
Wait,
there?
I'm not in
Camel
the
Toe,
middle.
man. Look at
Stop
Camel
on
Toe
that.
always looking. Man, he looking real handsome holding that guitar, man. He's a sexy ass guy over there. You looking real good, Camel Toe. The Huggy Bear waiting at you, man. When you turn the light out, you just imagine him. Yeah. You looking good. You know it. He know it. Look at here, man. The Huggy Bear over here, man. Licking my paws and stuff and my lazy boy, man. Easing back, man. Had me a little soda pop going on, man. Next thing you know, man, stuff going down about some process server wanting to find the Huggy Bear. What the hell? First of all, process server over there. Let the Huggy Bear tell you something, man. There ain't no capital H on the Huggy Bear. There ain't no capital H, no capital B. It's all lowercase, man. That's how I know. Don't be messing with the Huggy Bear. Raise your hand next time, fool. Hell to the yeah. Anyway, yeah, a little process server over there texting the Huggy hotline, calling the Huggy hotline, talking about I got some fresh new cubs out there somewhere. I told him hell to the no. They all belong to Motor City over there. Yeah. The hell, I ain't got no 4 or 5 new cubs. I ain't been nowhere but the butt naked house. Damn.
You definitely have some then.
Hold on, somebody ringing my doorbell. I'll be back. It better not be that damn process server. Hell to the no. It be the Huggy Bow. And the Huggy Bow. Back out.
It's a Loch Ness monster looking for about 350. All right, let's see what we can see. From my cousin, who is an amazing songwriter, by the way. Let me finish this beer and open a new one before we play my cousin's song here. Plus, and let me tell you this, I know from experience, it helps that she has some of the best songwriters, if not the best songwriters in Nashville, helping her write those songs. What's up, guys?
I was going to say, she didn't write her own songs. That was the best blonde ever.
Dude, no one in Nashville writes all their own music unless your name is Taylor Swift.
So good.
Everyone
right?
else has teams of songwriters helping them write songs. I know they say you can't go home again, but I just had to come back one last time. Ma'am, I know that you don't know me from Adam, but these handprints on the front steps are mine. Up those stairs in that little back bedroom is where I did my homework and I learned to play guitar. And I bet you didn't know, but under that live oak, my favorite dog is buried in the yard. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, the brokenness inside me might start healing. 'Cause out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself if I could just come in. I swear I'll leave. It won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. Let's go. Mama cut out pictures of houses for years, from Better Homes and Garden magazine. Plans were drawn, concrete poured, nail by nail and board by board. And Daddy gave life to Mama's dream. if I could touch this place or just feel it. This brokenness inside me might start healing. But out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. I won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. You leave home, you move on, you do the best that you can. Well, I got lost in this old world and I forgot who I am. I thought if I could touch this place or just feel it, that this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here, it's like I'm someone else. And I thought that I could find myself. If I could walk around, I swear I'll leave. I won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me.
That was beautiful. I loved it. Great job, Camel.
That chorus is difficult.
Right? She really that is actually true. That's about her home in Linford. Lindale. I was thinking of Roseanne's home. Sorry.
This like Pictionary or something. You just guess as fast as you can until you get it right.
Yeah, just keep guessing L names. Do you want to play poker?
Yeah, I can play one game.
We have an invitation to go play.
I can play one.
Okay, I'll play one with you.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Yo, chat,
Right.
you've been awesome. You know where we're going. Come meet us
Love
over there.
y'all. Love y'all. Y'all are so awesome. Thank you for. He just fucking took off. I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. Y'all are amazing. Mr. Wonderful, you've been fucking hilarious. Thank you, Wirelight, Mr. Wonderful, J.O., my girl, Fast Eddie, love you. Trent, thank you so much. Huggy Bear. Motor City. Go play poker, boo. Tyson. Tyson is fucking funny as fuck. Who else is still showing? There's a lot more people that are not going to show up. Process server. Sorry, you got banned. Sorry about that. Just me. Love you, girl. That's all that's showing up. Look, I'm going to keep shaking. That's all that's showing up that's as far as I can go up. But everybody who came here tonight, I love y'all. Y'all are so fucking sweet. And I love you very much for supporting me. Thank you. Even if you're not supporting me, thank you for showing up and lurking. I appreciate that too. I love y'all. We're going to go play poker somewhere on one of the 30,000 channels he has. So find one of them. I don't know which one, but I love y'all. Good night.